I think we're good. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. My check was good. Cam is good. What up, y'all? Actually had to get some food in the meantime. I had a pretty busy day, so I'm about to be chomping on some witch real quick. If you guys don't mind. But tonight we will be finally prepping for some sort of push, whether that is Marauder or God 6. If I can get the Hydra bow that I want, we'll do Marauders tonight. If not, then we'll set up for God 6 push. Although I think the God 6 push would be a little harder to do for the GR I want to do. But what up, y'all? You got Kill 'em All Machine. What up, Kill 'em All? What's your question? Also, Scooter, appreciate the follow. I'm not sure if he's still on. And actually, it's pretty impressive that you're doing. Was it? You say GR 127 is in about 2 minutes right now, solo on God 6. Oh, very nice. You said 2.5 minute GR 127s or GR 130, 5.5 minutes solo, which is better XP. The first one by far. Yeah, the 127s in 2.5 minutes is definitely more XP than the GR 130 in 5.5 minutes by far. In order for you to match what you're doing on the 127s, you'd have to do maybe like 135 roughly. 135 in 5 minutes is probably close to equivalent to the 127s you're doing in 2.5 minutes. So, but GR 130 is not enough. Like if you want to do 5-minute runs, which I really don't suggest, considering that you kind of want more legendary drops anyways, to get better, ethereals or whatnot. Stay at 127, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I got me my witch. This actually looks very exciting, to be honest with you. Like, it's super exciting. Let me see if I can get the mic to kind of be off axis here, so it's not like in my face. All right. Also, I will say this too as well. There is about a small time period. At about roughly in about 3 hours from now, I gotta actually go pick up the wife from somewhere. So it's gonna be about a good 25-30 minutes. So I'll be gone. I won't log off, but it'll be a relatively long be right back screen. So I just kind of want to give you guys a heads up. I didn't want to just like not stream or stop the stream there. So I'm like, if you guys want to take an intermission break or whatever. Also, something else I didn't realize is that you can promo at the Yep, sure can. All right, let's figure out what we need to pull from Dash here. These boosts are goated. That. I don't know if I really got a good pair of shoulders there. Don't have any that I can actually put area damage. I have to like roll sync. on it. So that's like the best I got. Same thing with here. I don't. Gloves can use some work. I might have to reforce some gloves, man. I gotta have. I can't like that. Can't like not have area. It has to have it. Is it M6 first, please? I'm gonna try. But I need a bow. This quiver is like GG. Well, I don't have no area damage anywhere. Well, I have it here. Okay, that's fair. I have it here. Yeah, that gives me 2 places that to have area damage, but I still need more. I have to have it on the, at least on the. There's no way. There's no stuff I have right now. Area damage. We're gonna have to re. And I really want to use this bracer, but 26%, kind of rough. But area damage on rings wasn't good. Generally speaking, that would be the case. But given the fact that these ethereals have really high weapon damage, you actually, so in this case scenario for the convention of elements, because you're using a like if I was using, yeah, so like because you're using, let me see if I can find it. It's, I need this, but I need more of this. So like weapon damage is so high that that average damage just kind of just isn't really that great, because the ethereal weapon damage is pretty, well, pretty high, higher than it normally would be because of the weapon damage or whatever. So in reality, average damage starts to kind of taper off a little bit, like its usefulness that way. So that's why on, and also this is also the best convention of elements I got anyway. So like it's already roll area damage. I might as well. Am I doing no gen M6? Yes. Is this season? Is this D5? Could be. I don't know what to do with this amulet. Part of me wants to use this one. I don't know if I can. Yeah, we're gonna have to really work for this. I got some decent pieces, but that one I'm missing. Helm. I have it. Okay, man, I'm struggling. Like I'm really struggling here. I mean, I thought I was ready for a nice M6 push, but I can't really. I'm gonna have to reforge both of these. I hope I get something good.
One time, I miscast the charm spell, and Sister Liza was fawning over me for a fortnight.
I'm too low Paragon to like not be stuff with augment or without augments. D3 resurrected. That's good. So like, logic, what's going on? How many mass do I have? Can we get something good here? That's actually good non-ancient. Worst case scenario, I'll use that glove. Meantime, well, no, that's actually a good possibility. Let's use this one to see if we can reforge.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
There we go. Okay, I can work with that. This will work. Despite this is better, but no. Augment. Okay. What is it? Helm we need to do?
When is that stopped you?
19 mil sheet damage. Guardian set and Dex gems. It's pretty much it. And also, I most of my gear is augmented too. Like I'm gonna waste a lot of my mass on this, and I'm sad about it. Considering that I really need my mass for the weapon that I don't have yet. And if helmets and boots and stuff weren't bugged, I would gamble for them, but so GR 145 in that. I have no idea where I'm gonna stop. I still got to farm keys and stuff like that. So like I'm preparing for the push per se. I'm not necessarily like ready, but it's kind of like I'm at the point where it's like, okay, I think I have a decent amount of stuff to prep for one of the pushes at least. I mean, if I don't find a good win force, then I can't push. But I need the mats to be able to reforge or win horse. Right now, I'm using the mats because I need a mats for my helm. So like, I'm like not there yet. I thought I was a little closer, but really, on. This is rough. Roll ancient like twice. There we go. Finally, I can. How many mats I still got left? I think this is okay amount. Five. E2. Need to make some Captain Crimson stuff now. There we go. Flurry, what's going on? My damage compared to my Paragon. I mean, you don't really want to look at this. This is. I mean, this doesn't take into account any multipliers at all. So like, basically, this damage is going to be inflated because of Guardians. So no one really looks at that, and like in terms of like what your actual like DPS is. This doesn't really tell you right here the whole story at all. Yay! All right, so we got a good belt. All the other ones can be crashed. I don't salvage anything else. All right, so what we got next? I think I'm gonna do pants, I guess. Do I still farm 125s? Yeah, 120. Like, yeah, 125s. There's really no reason to go up to 130s. I mean, 130s is a pretty big jump considering that like the power increase I can get right now is very small. Like once you got everything augmented and you got like a really good weapon, like your power increase is gonna only happen like very small with Paragon time. So like I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'm doing like 130s in 2 minutes unless my Paragon is like 4K, 4,000, yeah, three like 3 to 4,000, which I'm not gonna be farming or playing that long for that. Nowhere near that long. I would use that, but I really need the auras. Let's see. Unless my M6 can sit there and do like 130s in 2 minutes, then maybe, but I doubt it. One thirties will take me about 3 to 5 minutes. Roughly like 3.5 minutes, 3.5, 4 minutes. Which wouldn't be more efficient than doing the 2-minute 125. So So if you continue to gain Paragon, so you switch from Guardians to Audio, is that 25 on your Paragon? Depends on how much longer you're playing past that point. Like, are you gonna be playing up into the 3K Paragon range roughly? If so, then yeah. If not, then no. It's rough. If only I had one more socket. If I actually I can hold on to that because like that might be the best I can do. No, an arcane resist. No, resist ruins it. Oh, it's my left hand while trying to eat with my right hand. All right, 5. Close. You said you insta die if you do what in 100s, really? Gosh, hey, stop rolling a single resist. Jeez. That's like 4 or 5 times I could have had like a decent pair of pants if it didn't roll a single res in the secondary. Rip mats though. A single one ancient here. So many mats. I'm going through. There we go. You got a good pair of pants. There it is. Get it. Yeah. The pants and the belt are basically identical. So you're running God and Guardians. Trying to think of what else is there. I'd make sure that you'll probably be running diamonds gear. I mean, Dex gems are nice, but if you're feeling super squishy, I would put diamonds in the pants and the chest. I wouldn't do Dex gems. Also, make sure that you have a good uptime on Vengeance, and make sure you're running Darkheart Vengeance because you're gonna need that for defense. Used to be running Dex gems with my RS. Not that good. Also, don't run Gogok, by the way. Gogok is like a huge damage loss compared to any of the other 4 gems you can run. Like, you got 4 other choices that are good. And you just pick 3 of the 4. I don't know which one you're not running. Use a Tego Trap with Simplicity. No, that's Kill 'em All. But yeah, I mean, that's what you should run. So not running one of those gems is a pretty big damage loss for you. Not running Trap, you should. Either Trap or Zaze. But that's a pretty big damage loss. Yeah, that's a huge damage loss. Also, make sure you're running numbing traps. Solid logic. So make sure you have Darkheart. So you said you're running Vengeance, right? Make sure it's the Darkheart rune. I'm not sure what your build of gear looks like. But make sure it's the Darkheart rune. I'd run Phantomized Blade of Armor. Make sure you got that. Also good for defense. I forget what else. You should probably also, for a passive, if you're feeling squishy, you should run numbing traps. So like probably remove either like probably steady aim or something, and go with numbing traps for a 25% damage reduction. What's your Paragon? Select Logic. What's your Paragon at? What's my office is? You see I'm running diamond. Well, this is speed gear. I don't recommend doing diamonds in gear. I don't recommend doing emeralds in gear this early in Paragon. You guys gotta remember, I play very glass cannon. I don't mind dodging stuff and, like, not getting in the way and stuff like that. But most people don't want to play like that. Like, playing super careful. So like that's why I don't really recommend doing emeralds. Less than 900 currently. Okay. All right. So you're pretty on the low end of Paragon. The toughness is 43. Okay, so you're probably just missing vitality in pieces right now. Like vitality on your helmet, vitality on chest, vitality on pants, vitality bracers. You're probably missing quite a bit of vitality in different places right now, because that scales really well with guardians. And also obviously some RS. Yeah, you're missing. If you're missing a lot of vitality, then yeah, you're going to naturally feel squishy. Like, for instance, if you don't have vitality on, like, let's say your boots, vitality on chest, vitality on helm, I would go with vitality on the shoulder if you can. I got vitality on gloves, vitality on bracers, like, because you get double the amount of that because of guardians. So like you need to have vitality on several pieces, many pieces. I even got vitality on the quiver, but that really helps with your damage reduction. But I definitely would not do CDR with Gogok. It's just not worth. If you kill them faster in GR 100, then you have less to worry about in terms of your vengeance being down for like 1 more second. J Rockets, what's going on, man? I actually don't even know how to check gear or check profiles anymore. It's been such a long time since I played or checked anyone's gear. And best way to do it. I guess I can add him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you're missing something. If you're getting one shot at like 100s, it's either you're missing something or you're running through all the mobs. Like if you're just literally trying to stand on top of mobs all the time, then yeah, you're going to die. I would not just like strafe completely through all mobs all the time. I see people try to do that all the time, and it's just like, nah, don't do that. Playstyle wise, don't do that. Are you Pog? Okay. Actually, not that bad. Your focus is pretty awful, but I mean, you're early at Paragon, so that's to be expected. That's a pretty decent Barrage that you got so early. That's actually really good. Yeah. Yeah. So a big chunk of vitality is not in your glove, but I mean, it's for now in terms of the early stages. I mean, for at your Paragon, this is actually pretty good. I still question the Gogot though. Like that's not really. I know you're trying to get perma vengeance with Gogot, but I swear if vengeance is down for like 1 second or a second and a half, you will live. I promise you. I don't have full uptime on vengeance, and I don't care because a second and a half isn't really gonna get me killed, unless. Well, I'm gonna say it won't get me killed, but it's very rare that it will. And more often than not, I know it's down. So like, I just make sure that I'm not like, trying to be all up in their face in that second and a half. It's really not that big of a deal. You'll get your cooldown later when you get your enchantress up, like when you get your enchantress follower or whatever, and then you get the cooldown from her, then you won't need a Gogot. But missing a trap is so much damage, man. Like so much damage. Also, I'm assuming this is this your speed set? Like T16 or whatever, or what? So if you change Gogot with trap, you see a good increase. Is that what the Maxroll guy tells you? Because yeah. I mean that's like three and a half GRs or almost 4 GRs worth. This is the Maxroll GR. This is the Maxroll GR speeds for solo? Like solo. Or group. Is this group or solo? Hick, what's going on? Hi, first time here. Can you see the guy push? Good luck. Thanks, man. I'm probably gonna try to do Marauders first if I can get the weapon. If I can't, then I'll probably just go ahead and go with God and 6 first. Solo, you believe? Honestly, yeah. With solo, I wouldn't bother with tactical advantage nor blood vengeance. Like if I was like blood vengeance at all, period. You don't need blood vengeance for GRs. That is like T16, yes. GRs, no. I would honestly go steady aim and archery in both of these spots for more damage. Or if you feel super squishy, just go archery here and numbing traps here. What would actually help you? Oh, that's right. He has steady aim on. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. So go numbing traps here for more damage reduction, and then go archery here. And then instead of this Gogok here, go with trapped. Trap is gonna be. That's really all I can really tell you. In terms of being squishy, because right now you kind of have good gear for under 900 Paragon. Like you have to have good pieces for your Paragon. Just don't run through things. Like don't just like go head on colliding with mobs or strafing through every mob you see. Like don't do that. Like I see so many people do that, and it's like, why am I dying? I'm like, well, are you running into mobs all the time? Yeah. I like, well, maybe don't do that. I know you can strafe through them, but they're gonna hit you when you strafe through them. Like they're not gonna just look at you and be like, like, oh, he's strafing through me. Let me not touch him. No, they're going to hit you. They're gonna hit you. So I'm not saying play slower. I'm saying play around them. Like don't necessarily just play in their face. Like play around them, like somewhat slight perimeter. So I'm not saying play like off the screen, but play like around them. I'll show you. Let me finish this sandwich real quick. I'll show you what I mean. Like I'm super glassy compared to most players who play God 6. I'll show you. When we want elemental damage on squares versus main stat. Whenever you can get it. Elemental damage will always be better than Dex, even at low Paragon. But the difference is very small at low Paragon. So like, let's say you do Dex instead of like elemental damage, it's slightly weaker than like elemental damage, and then over time the gap kind of widens. Okay. All right. So solid logic, you ready?
Hello there.
Yeah. Let me make sure I don't. Let me make sure. Let me put my gear up before I do something bad to it. All right. So about to show you my speeds. I think I got everything. Cause knowing me, I'm pretty sure I might have like mixed something up. Good. Oh wait. Wait up. Wait a minute. My side buttons aren't working. That's really weird. Like my side mouse buttons aren't working. So give me a sec. I wonder why that is right now. What's going on with that? Try this again. Good thing I try to do the thing first. I use my side buttons for like the skills that I push. All right. Actually, no, it's still not working. What? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Come on.
Fortune favors
That
the
is too
bold.
expensive.
Yeah, what? Sorry, give me a sec. Yeah, that is so weird. Huh.
Fate smiles on you today.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't, like, my side buttons are just like all of a sudden just like not working. I had this happen like earlier in the season, and I don't know what I did to fix it. Go to task manager real quick. Uh, Let's try this again. All right. Maybe it changed profiles. My profile is default, so like, and I have it locked on as default on purpose, so it doesn't change whenever I pull up a game.
Fortune favors the bold.
But I get what you're saying though. Sometimes that is the case, but all right. Looks like my side buttons is working. My three side buttons are working. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I don't know what I had to do to get that to work, but here we go. It was a terrible map. Yeah, but very rarely do I ever strafe through the enemy, so I don't really get hit much. If you notice, like I kind of stray around them. You don't do more damage by strafing through them, but it's an awful floor. Yeah. But maps like this, where you're kind of in close proximity, you sometimes don't have a choice but to kind of strafe through them in a sense, but because the maps are so close. If you notice, when I am, you know, strafing kind of close to them, like I actually take damage. Whereas most times I don't. So that therefore I can keep up the squirts too as well, which is very important. Like so keeping up your squirts is like crucial. There's a Hydra build. Look at that. I guess good karma for trying to show something. See, I stuttering to keep my damage up and movement. Well, generally speaking, like, so you have your stacks, right? Like after about 5 seconds, your stack starts to fall off a little bit, which is your momentum. So like the higher your stacks, the more damage that you do. But a lot of times I tend to strafe weave, or I'll like cast my own Hungry Arrow, because you actually do like a tad bit more damage if you strafe weave more often. You don't have to do that. Like the damage, the difference is like pretty small, but I do that whenever I tend to change directions or whatever sometimes. But anyways, that's the point I'm making. Like, if you notice, very rarely did I ever like you know, ram my face into mobs. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't get hit much at all, which allows me to kind of run again dex gems here and stuff. But I would highly suggest that well, except for steady aim here, I would highly suggest you run these passives here, these 4, which are set up. And also run trapped instead of Gogok. What's my cooldown actually? And I don't even have perma vengeance, by the way. So like, yeah, see 26.76. Yeah, I don't have perma vengeance. So I have a lax in my vengeance, but you didn't know that. See? 1, 2. So yeah, I have like a 3-second downtime on my vengeance, which isn't really great at all. Obviously, I could change that if I wanted to do, you know, I can, you know, get the cooldown on my enchantress if I really want to change that, but it doesn't bother me. See, so here, this puts me at almost perma vengeance, like very, very, very close. But I'm fine with that, and I don't mind just taking the extra damage, honestly, from elemental. But most people feel comfortable with the perma vengeance, so definitely go with that. Your CDR is 30. Yeah, I mean, I have less CDR than you. But like I said, like you watched me play that run. Did you know? Were you aware that I only have 26 cooldown reduction? But yeah, on your enchantress, just make sure you get the cooldown here, and you're fine, man. You'll be good. Man, it's pretty awful. Pretty I won't say awful one force. It's actually not too bad of a one force. But I do need to actually re-roll that though. That's actually better than my current Yasix glove. All right, we're gonna reforge this real quick. A couple of times, see if I can get lucky. I'm 95%, nah. Ooh, 100%, but yeah. Ish. All the way strafe. Actually, what exactly do I need? So I need, it would need to either be the Yang's power or the DML power, I assume. I've never actually tried to do Yang's power in a cube. Yeah, I have to roll one of the two, right? Yeah. And then I definitely needed to roll one of the 5 passes that I want. It can't not, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Oh, this could have been so good. That was 75% damage. How did it roll the min roll? The min roll on that. So bad. Let's try our luck on guess one of these. 570. I don't have any more wind forces though. I probably should farm more of these first, maybe, so I can get back some of the primordial ashes. And salvage. It's probably the best thing to do. I need that one. That's a good one. What's this for? Remember? All right, guys. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm keys, so I can get more wind forces, I guess. To try to continue to reroll things. Like that's really the main piece I'm missing right now for the Marauder stuff. I gotta get keys anyway, so we'll do that. So let's put this up real quick. What bit am I rolling wind force for? Marauders. How does DML help me? Well, because on the M6 might drop, you have to wear the rucksack quiver. You can't cube that. So you either cube the DML or you cube the Yangs, with the other power being on the Bariza. Yeah. Kind of regret salvaging all those wind forces now that I think about it. It's okay. They're not that rare. I think it's just a matter of farming. Have to level in character to get an enchantress. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, we all like that's the rough part. I hate having to do it, but it's got to be done. Dude, not much gear drop is just dropping from that. I think I'm gonna do like a mix between visions and T16. Let's go. This should definitely spawn a vision. Come on. That's DH life, and you gotta have a level 1 in class just for follower gear. Yep. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Wow, not a single not a single visual spawns from that. There we go, finally. Ballista. When I want wind forces, you drop the rare item, huh? That's how the game works. Game knows. Oops. Any wind force in chat. Oh, there's another drop of some sort. Ballista again, really? Now another game's fucking with me. I bet it's Matthew. He turned on the he's like, oh, he wants wind forces now? No, we're gonna drop him ballistas now. Although I guess, you know, getting maybe a pretty interesting Barrage for like maybe if I want to try like a Hungry Arrow UE or something like that. Although that's like sacrilegious, I shouldn't do it. But like, it's kind of interesting with the Barrage though. You wouldn't be able to do it that way in any other season. Like at least the way that I'm thinking about doing it. So it's like I might even go against my views and values just to try it. Maybe. Eek, that hurt. So weird though. Like it's so weird that I got 2 breezes in a row. That's got to be like extremely rare.
Have you spoken to Auric?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient nephew?
I suppose you start with hello.
All right, I pick up all those items that are still on the ground. Guess I'll do it for the vengeance. I'm halfway full now. I'm like full again. I just came from town. You look at the cat visions. Yeah, I think I like the a different way to farm or a different farming, especially for bounties, which was great for solo players, especially. Like, that was a baller way of being able to solve that issue. Hydra bow, yay! It's been a very lucrative visions. Gotten so many legendaries in this thing. I'm about to sail for like the third time in like the in the same vision. That already full again.
I am returning to town.
You want to start Sosa on Monday? You want to start over? Like in Paragon and all that? I guess while you're there, why not just play solo from there on out with your Paragon and just make a monk? Just out of curiosity.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Yeah, those torches are annoying. The hitboxes are like, well, for one, like way too big. Yes.
I am returning to town.
Put this wind force down here. So I don't salvage that on accident. Boy, you ain't getting. I ain't getting no legendaries this run. The risk. That's fine. I don't really want to go back and pick up stuff anyway.
I need to go back.
Like nothing left there in that. But a weeping. Gym gun. What's going on, man? Walked over to the beach to get a slice of pizza and socialize. How's the beaches over there, man? I don't think we ever talked about that yet. I feel like I get pretty unlucky with vision spawns. So he's going to LA next week for a raid. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, excited in LA whenever it happens. Unless there's a full expense paid trip or somewhere or something, then sure. But other than that, like, nah. Oh, by the way, I heard that you moved, Kill 'Em All. I know we haven't really talked in like a hot minute. I heard that you moved, or you were moving, or something like that, or. Because Misery is your favorite spot for visions. I tend to get more visions for whatever strange reason, and Festering Woods. Don't ask me why, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Ask my dad if you can pay for you to come to North Berkeley, California, see apartment. Just we're not in the apartment area. That was a crappy visions. There's nothing visionary about that vision at all. Sure, Kill 'Em All. Give me 1 sec. After this riff. what? Guess I walked into that. Advice you said you sometimes get 3 or 4 in fields for some reason. All right. Try.
Wow.
It's been a minute, Kill.
It has been a minute, Di. Good to see you. Sorry, I haven't been around much. I've just been busy.
Dude, it's all right. I mean, my streams are
I know.
practically daily, so I mean, there are going to be times where you know you take a break and you do things. It's
Yeah, I'm loving D3 again. Freaking Imperials are back again.
it's got me a good pair of boots there. There we
Ooh,
go.
UE. Nice.
Yeah, good pair of boots. We'll take that.
So what's the end goal tonight? 145 maybe?
I don't know. I guess it depends on like how quickly I can get this wind force for the build.
Yeah.
Like if I can't get a good one, then I guess I'll start with God 6. But considering that M6 is stronger, I was hoping to kind of clear the way.
Why is everybody? My thing is everybody saying they're doing well. We knew God's 6 speeds were going to be a thing. We knew it. The second day of the season, I had a Z-neck up and running. So, but there's already a one. Well, in non-solo self-found, there was a 150 done like 6 days in.
Oh yeah,
On God's 6.
yeah. Well, I mean, Ethereal. Yeah, I mean, Ethereal's. I mean, Barrage is like one of the strongest Ethereals in the game. So I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. But I think
And nope.
I mean, M6 is still. I mean, despite that you can get a 150 on God 6. I mean, it's easier on M6 for sure to do it in general, just because. Yeah, I mean, there's less bad things when you're fishing on on M6 than if you're trying to do it on God 6. So like it's just kind of like the.
I know.
Yeah.
And then we get people like LeBron James that just goes in and blows out a 150 on that.
Well, he's gonna do. Well, his goal is to do 150 on every set every season. So
He
like,
already has. It's done.
oh, not this season though.
Every
Every set on every class.
What?
Yeah, that's what he does every season. He does every set, every class, every season now.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
That's his
That's his thing.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
his thing.
his thing.
That is what he's known for. Gremlin, what's going on? He says, "So good to see you not playing PoE." How come?
Yeah.
I just don't really enjoy the combat of PoE, but I'm very happy for like those who do play and all the new content. The city building seems really, really cool. Wow, that's a really quick vision. Vice might be right. Hey, that was a super fast vision.
You get more. It's different from everybody because for me, I can get like
All right, parents.
4 or
See you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I can get like 4 or 5 visions in the temple, and then runes and passage of Corvus. I can get a bunch, but I go to fields and I don't get any. So I think it's different for everybody.
Yeah, it's the first time I ever tried fields for visions, and like not even like 3 seconds into it, it's fine. Now, granted, obviously, it's a very, very, super, very small sample size, but
Yeah. So yeah, remember I was living in a house when I came down to Orange County when you were at BlizzCon.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
met you and met everybody.
Mhm.
Well, that house got sold,
Uh,
and she gave us 3.5 weeks to find a place.
oof.
With
Okay.
yeah, so that's why I wasn't really on Twitch because I was trying to
Yeah.
find a place.
I mean,
And
yeah. I mean,
TJ,
finding a place is probably more important. It's definitely more important.
right? Well, I
Right,
was
right.
still playing. I mean, after 2 weeks, everybody else moved out of the house. I was still in the house. 2 days before I had to be out, I found a place. Literally 5 minutes from LAX.
When did you find the place?
I found it on Saturday, June. What was it? June 29th, June 30th, 29th. And I moved out of the house on that Monday into it.
Okay.
The only thing that I had to get was my own internet, which I was not moving in here until I had internet.
I wish I would have known that, man.
And,
My flight to Cali was actually LAX.
what?
Yeah, that's why. Like, I wish I would have known
They
that. Like, I'm
flew
like,
you in. They flew you into LAX,
well,
not John
initially
Wayne.
it was supposed to be John Wayne initially, but
Right.
since my flight got uh grounded because the engine was having issues, they ended up having to switch me to a different airport to get me a flight there. So
So
yeah,
you were actually not that. You were literally
I was in your
5 minutes.
backyard, man. I was in your backyard.
Literally, I probably saw your plane land because literally I look out my window and I see all the planes come in. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 2K Paragon tomorrow. I will go for the 140 on M6. People say just do it on God. I said no. I God 6. I do speed and risks and visions. I don't push with God 6. I don't like pushing with God 6. It just doesn't do it for me.
I don't blame you.
You know? Let everybody else get their 135s and 140s and 145s on God 6. Because I can guarantee you this. If they try to go, I told them, I said, okay, if you think you're good, people that are that are in my that have pushed with God 6, I said, okay, now take your Paragon that you have in non-season, put God 6 together, and go and do the same GR. And I guarantee you will not be able to do it. Because even at 6,500 Paragon, with perfectly rolled God 6 gear, I might be able to do a 135, maybe 137.
You could do a little higher than that, I'm sure. A little
You
higher.
think so?
Oh yeah. At that Paragon, yeah. I mean, it starts to fall off pretty quickly because
Yeah.
Gas just doesn't really scale that well. So it's
It
either
doesn't.
you have the brunt force power or you don't. There really isn't much you can do throughout the rift to really change the outcome because it doesn't scale with area damage well at all. So it's kind of like, well, and then you get a couple of illusionists and then shielding and Waller, and it's just like, yep, it's just GG. It's
You're done. But thanks for letting me come in and talk to you, Don. I miss you. I miss you and I miss Area. You and Area were when I first. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see something. Oh. Let's see how long this is.
3
3
years, 4
years.
months. Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's when God 6 came out.
Mm-hmm.
Was 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
I wish I could do that.
Still can't believe that. Can't believe that I've known you that long.
But yeah, Area's so he said he was gonna stop playing Lost Art. He was kind of he was kind of over it the last time I talked to him, but recently I've seen him log in, so like I don't think he's quite done with it yet. But
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll ever really get into like another Blizzard game or a Diablo game anymore. I don't think he's interested anymore. What's the best methods to spawn visions? There really is.
Area.
Yeah,
I thought it was high density areas.
it is. I mean, everyone has their own kind of like, you know, like the superstition, I guess, right? Or you know, they're you know, well, this place is better. This place might be better. But wherever you can kill things, or wherever you can kill the most mobs in the least amount of time is where you want to go. So typically speaking, you know, Temple of the Firstborn is usually a very good place for that because of that. Because this usually is very dense. Oh, this is actually a really good quiver. It's non-ancient, but it's good. But yeah, I mean, you can go to any open place that has a lot of mobs, basically.
And the runes and passage of corpses are my end temple are my farming spots. Sometimes I can get it in battlefields, but not often. What's UE looking like for as far as push wise? What are they up to? 140?
I think a 150 has been done already, but that's like at 3K Paragon, like 3600 Paragon or whatever. So
no.
only one person's done it, but every, you know, I think the second highest is like a 145, and that's Tummy Rubs at about 3100 Paragon. So, I don't really know how far I'm gonna be able to go with UE at 1800 Paragon. But I'm gonna at least.
You almost caught me.
I'm gonna probably try for like maybe at my Paragon, probably around a 140. On UE, I think it's probably where I'm gonna end up like capping out at my Paragon. Maybe a little higher. It depends. It depends.
With X and pants, correct?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Always. Yeah,
Of
I
course.
knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, I miss what the one thing I do miss, and we won't ever do it again for D3, is the fact of when patch notes would come out. And you would have 4 or 5 people in Discord, you, Area, Dread, there was a couple other ones, like a couple other ones too. And you guys would just pick it apart. And also when you said the nerf to Marauders was only going to be 1 GR, I thought it was going to be more than that.
Yeah, it was only like maybe, I think it was like maybe like 1.5 GRs roughly.
Yeah, it was
2 GRs. Yeah.
It
I guess,
wasn't that.
I guess
I don't see it.
I mean, I guess I understand why they did it in the first place. Like, I just don't think it was necessary. Like, there was no reason to touch Marauder at all. Like, for any reason. Like, if there's anything, they probably should have touched Nats, because Nats was obviously the like the strongest
outlier. It still is, isn't it?
Yep, still is.
I mean, the only way, and I remember the season that when that came out, I think it was either 26. No, it was, when did they do the Nats rework? 27 or 28? I think. I think it was
honestly.
either 27 or 28.
I'm just really upset about the whole Nats thing, man. I'm never gonna get over.
You
Get over
remember?
what they did
But
to him,
you
man.
remember? You remember? We were running that in group, and you had me run a Nats CDH with
So
Wind
like,
Force.
so like that was fun because of the fact that I didn't have to worry about like taking care of my
Yeah,
own cow trash, and I can actually play at
yeah.
a distance. But like solo though, like
Oh,
my god,
it was
I hate it so much.
horrible. It was horrible. And then that's the set that they gave us to. Well, that's why I didn't start. That's why I didn't start DH. I started Monk.
Yeah, the 6 piece is horrible, or especially for like farming, like it's
You
so
can't
bad.
farm with it. Can
Nope.
you farm with?
No, not really. No.
Yeah, but I like it where I'm at now. It's quiet. I have my own room. I have my own bathroom. I have my own walk-in closet. I pay for the internet, and then everybody else that lives here pays me for it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that's
I-
working out for you.
and I got gig up, gig down in fiber internet. So I won't
That
ever
works.
have to. Oh, it works for streaming as well. Well, I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't talk about that while I'm here. This is your stream. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait. Talk about what?
Streaming.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I
No, I don't care.
gotta remember. You're
I don't
different
care.
than a lot of.
You know I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I was
You
gonna
came
actually
in on
ask
my-
you about that. Actually, like, how's
It's
that going?
actually I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna get on tomorrow.
MC Mick, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on tomorrow and do get my 140 down. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm tea tonight. I'm gonna farm. The only thing that is gonna be the hardest thing for me to replace on my Marauder, because I have everything ancient. I have the right wind force. Okay. The only thing that I am gonna have a hard time replacing is my gloves. My gloves have 8% cooldown, 20 area damage, with double crit at 9.5, 49%. Not ancient. The only way I'm going to get those things better is if I get primal. 'Cause that's the only thing that isn't ancient.
Okay.
And then Machine gave me my quadfecta shoulders.
I was gonna say, I'm like, where are my legendaries, man?
They're coming.
This vision ain't dropping nothing.
Yeah.
Getting a little stingy here, yeah. Let's see.
Let me see what. Let's see. Let's go here.
That's a repeating.
Oh, you know the other game I've been playing a lot of lately that actually they made some changes to that I actually really like?
What game's that?
DI.
Diablo Immortal. I actually, I actually thought about. I mean, at some point, I actually thought about, like, like I kind of want to go back and play that.
They made so many changes to it, Die, that it is amazing.
I know. I heard.
It's really good.
It's just that, like,
now-
it's just that a lot of people are, are typically not gonna really give it a fair chance anymore because obviously what happened in the past. So like I understand why it's not talked about or no one's really saying much of anything. But yeah, it's just like I thought about it. I'm just like I kind of want to like kind of
Die fun. You
I
have
kinda-
to go change the Paragon board. They changed the Paragon boards. They changed the legendary drop for gems. They changed a lot of stuff, and it's actually pretty good. Okay. So let's see, solo season. Yeah. The UE. Wait a minute. Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
What's up?
Okay. So the top guy is Kev from Myth. He's running.
That's LeBron James, by the way. But go ahead.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh.
what's he running, you saying?
Okay, so his ethereal is Windforce with Vengeance and Throw the Hunt on it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then he has Yang's in the queue.
Mm-hmm.
DML.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, his DML isn't even ancient. But he went full broadside.
Yeah, that's the normal for UE.
Is
That's
it?
physical. Yeah, physical. Physical is the best room for UE. Now, if you want to do M6, then you have to go fire. You can't go physical because you don't have a way to be able to slot stricken. So you have to go fire if you're doing M6 multi-shot. So that's the difference between the two.
Wouldn't it be amazing if you could go full broadside on Marauders and push high? But you have to have. You can't
kill the Rift Guardian if you do that. I think that's the only issue. Otherwise you'd see probably more multi-shot pushes, in general. But I think in this case scenario though, like because of the fact that we have an additional passive, one of the big reasons that one of the things that really hurts fire UE.
Yeah.
And also fire M6 or whatever, in a sense, is you lose an important passive. So you have to either go steady aim or ambush. You can't have both. Whereas if you're running physical, you can get both. And those are really big.
And he was also running singled out. So what would that give more damage on the Rift Guardian when you get to him? By stricken?
Yeah, but I mean, since you got stricken anyways, I mean, it's not your Rift Guardian kill time is already pretty short, overall.
Like
so like
how long okay, so ideal situation, he gets the perfect map.
Tails pretty sure to follow.
How long would it take him to kill a Rift Guardian in a 150? With no ads. Because if you got ads, that's not going to help you, right? Or will it?
Well, it would help you.
It would help.
On multi-shot, yeah, because of area damage. But
3.5 minutes? 4 minutes?
Less than that, really. I mean, I his Paragon, like the Rift Guardian probably.
He did it at 31:56.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking about 3 minutes for the Rift Guardian.
Wow. Okay.
3.5 minutes in the Rift Guardian with the stricken. Just because like the stricken is
Die.
What?
You have a little bit of an issue.
Do I?
Uh-huh.
What?
You're missing your Guardian's belt. You have Hunter's Wrath on right now.
Oh yeah, and this is my farming setup too.
I'm not trying.
No. You're right. I guess it's just,
Am I right?
Am I right? I have so much damage. I didn't even know it was missing.
Yeah. I looked at that. I said, "What's wrong with this picture?" Yeah. When did they change it? That when season 24 was ethereal, right? The last time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We didn't have the altar, so we didn't have primordial acid.
Right.
So that's great.
We had the like that's actually part of the reason why it took a while for us to like the season was a bit longer because we had to go find the
You had to go hunt for
ethereal.
'em.
Yeah, you had to go hunt for the ethereal. So yeah,
And now you can just, if you get enough primordial ashes, you can roll until you get the roll that you want. And also back then too, you couldn't reforge your ethereal in season 24.
nope, sure couldn't. Shit, what was going on?
So I think, honestly, next season is going to be one of those off-season things. They might even do the 800 Paragon thing.
I don't know if they'll bring that one back though, because it's really not a popular one.
So what do you? Okay, so we've had soul shards, we've had ethereals. What would be the next one? Possibly the elemental stuff, the kill streak, maybe. I don't think they'll bring angelic crucibles until
We might have the fourth cube slot is the fourth cube slot. We got the angelic
Shadowfall.
powers. Yeah, we got the angelic powers. We got trying to think of what else they would.
No, they won't do double bounties because can you imagine?
Right.
You get double bounties, and you get the altar. That's 4 bounty cafe. They won't do that. Double goblins?
No. I mean, no, they won't. They won't go that far back. I'm sure there's probably like a list of like 11 or 12, like maybe not even that many, like maybe like 7 or 8 different seasons that they'll probably just rotate between them because like those are the more popular ones. The kill streak actually might be a thing. That might come back.
The angelic
I don't think
crucibles definitely will come back.
Yeah, I don't think the snowball and the whatever else there was, I think past that point. I don't think those will make the comeback. I don't know. I doubt it. Trying to think. What else is there? Yeah, I mean that's really kind of it. But I mean, keep in mind like they're rotating, every 3 months or so. Like you won't play the same season, for like maybe once every 2 years or so, right? So like I mean they got plenty of decent seasons to rotate between.
Yep.
So supposed to saying snowball.
That's
not a fan at all of that season.
What about the season that we had the kill streak bonus? At 500, you got the angelic goblin or the angelic the angels that came down in the PTR that one-shotted a Rift Guardian in a 150. They had to nerf that.
I don't think they'll make any changes to any season themes in general at this point. I think so that's why I don't know if environmental seasons are gonna be a thing. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't either.
I can definitely see the 4th cube slot being the thing.
Well, also the 4th cube slot also gave us the shadow clone.
The shadow clones, yeah. The clones didn't really. The clones
they
was really good for leveling.
Good.
For leveling, like early on,
and up to about GR maybe 90. But most people opening night are running GR 90.
Yeah.
This season I was. Oh.
I mean, yeah, they lost their value like pretty early. Pretty early on.
Well, they were super fun for leveling, but now that we have the altar, if anybody is, I don't know how people cannot be level 70 with the altar in less than an hour. Unless you don't use your cache.
This is actually real kind of okay. It's got the rapid fire thing on it. Oof. But Season of Nightmares. There is a Warrior Ring season, I guess. The free Warrior Ring. I guess that's a thing. I mean, it wasn't fantastic, but I mean, a free Warrior
That
Ring
would
is...
that would open up a lot of things, but you would still need to get the royal ring for the altar.
True.
And for your would you need it for your follower as well? don't remember.
I do. Yeah, you do. If you want to mix a couple of a couple of different sets, you do.
Yeah. Season of Grandeur was 16, yeah. So the first one was double goblins, then double bounty, then grandeur. Yeah. I still wish they made an ethereal that was a melee weapon. We could run shadows.
Yeah, it might come back as we'll open up a bit different build options. Oh, you mean the Warrior Ring one? So like, I think honestly at this point though, generally speaking, if you were, I would say on like a large number of builds, if you were running the Warrior Ring, chances are you probably wasn't running COE, and like like a good chunk of builds. So I think what the Royal Ring will end up doing is since you have the Royal Ring for free, it would just slot COE instead and like call it a day. I mean, you could do other options too, right? Like there are other things like, but I think just for more damage in general, like for those who could not run COE before, will simply just run COE. If they had a free Warrior Ring. I mean, I would, and like, all the setups and builds and whatnot. But I think for I mean, no, that's kind of really it. That's it.
I see a problem with that, Electro.
He's joking.
I know, but I think I would see a problem with that. You would put on all yellow gear with a soul shard and ethereal for a soul shard in your weapon and helm, a ethereal, and walk in and do a GR 150 at 100 Paragon. Now, actually, you would have to climb, so you would have more Paragon than that.
Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, you'll naturally jump up really high just from climbing.
This is fun. Watching you, talking with you, and conversing with your chat. I know it's more difficult now because at one point you were dual streaming.
I am now still too, but I think right now because it's kind of like the off season for D4, and so not as many people are watching D3. Also, PoE's new league just came out, so like it's been pretty quiet in here, which is to be expected. So I don't have my chat's not going crazy like it was like the beginning of season 4, especially the beginning of season, like the first 3 or 4 weeks of season 4, man. Like yeah.
I remember. I was watching you, and it was like it was crazy. I actually think from playing the previous seasons, it seems like they are going in the right direction. The changes that they made to what happened, guy?
No, you're fine. I mean the itemization.
The itemization.
That's such a big deal.
Yeah, that was a big deal, and you couldn't go into it. But now that I've seen it, the one thing that I wish they would do. Now, granted, they did make. Yeah, the level 60. Yeah, But is the cap still gonna be 100?
You mean for the expansion?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or is it gonna go up?
I don't know. If they're basing that loosely off of what they did in D2, then maybe they'll just make it harder to get there, but more rewarding. I don't know. I can't really imagine like what the new level would be if they were to increase the level, considering that there's problems already in our current difficulty. Well, difficulty scaling in general. I don't really see them. I see them like restructuring things.
Right.
But just squishing. Oh, you mean level 60 max? You think they'll do that, Electro? Hey, upgrade for my god 6. I'll take that.
Can't get any more.
You said you're not. You're 98 for sure. 10%. Why 98? Why not 99%? You seem to have like a tidbit of doubt there. Why not just go all in, man? Say it with your chest, balls out, and everything. Paragon will start at 60 now. Well, I mean, I don't. So I'll put it this way. All the stuff that like you see content creators posting right now about leaks and things, people have to remember that's a old build. Everything that has been like leaked to the media, they don't care. Blizzard doesn't care. Why? Because that's old information. That's information that like they're months ahead of at this point. Even the Spiritborn showing us what they showed us, they were okay with that because they're months ahead of that. They're way ahead of like what we've seen.
Okay.
So like I think the idea is that like it's possible that Paragon may not start until level 60, but you'll still level up like we have been before. But I don't think level 60 will be the max, because what would you do with the eternal characters? Like what would happen to the eternal characters if they were to change the to level 60 now? Like, do the level 100 eternal characters all of a sudden become level 60 now? Like how would that work exactly? Like that would be kind of really weird. Like imagine playing like a level 100 character in Eternal Realm with some of the newer seasonal content. Not once it's seasonal content, sorry, with some of the new changes to the game that does make it to Eternal. But you have a level 100 character versus level 60. Like how does that work? You see what I'm saying? That, I mean, I'm not saying it ain't possible. I'm just saying I can't imagine they would want to go through all that work for what gain? Like what do you gain for capping it at 60 other than pissing off people? Because at the end of the day, like, but I would not be surprised if Paragon does start at 60 instead of 50. But we still level up like we kind of like always done. Here's my thoughts. Okay. Diablo 4 needs to become stable. They need to stop changing fundamental functionality of the game at this point. Adding 10, 20 levels for an expansion last makes sense. Changing the whole thing again won't. Yeah, so I agree with that. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
Now, did they say where the new area is going to be? Because I look at the D4 map and there's only one area.
The bottom of the map.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean, like when I played it, when we open the map, you can legit see the new areas like below the original content.
Yeah.
No more vision in fields. Oh, there's another one. Oh man, I think Vice might be onto something, man. Fields is for me. I mean, Fields has been pretty consistent.
Has it? Okay. Yeah, it
Yeah.
has. I'm looking at it. I've gotten goblin packs on this map. It says Shrouded Moors.
I will say this though, Electro. So I agree with you, and you're right. I do feel like they had to make fundamental changes to the game because they want to do it. They want to do things their way, as in like what they wanted to do for the game, and they haven't had the chance to do it until after launch. Because keep in mind, different leadership team that was in place for most of Diablo 4's development cycle. So like the itemization, for instance, was is the current team's idea, right? But they had to do it. Like, I'm not saying that no one really wants to rework itemization completely because that says a lot about your game initially, right? But it had to be done. So fundamentally, they had to change what that meant and how that worked because you need a good foundation in the game. So I don't know how much left they got to do in terms of like fundamental changes, but I do agree that at some point they need to stick to some, get to a point where they can just add content to the game with balance changes or whatnot, rather than trying to reinvent stuff in the game. But I wouldn't say it's their fault for doing so. It's just that you gotta, like, if it's not good, you gotta go and fix it, right? I think they're closer now to where they want the game to go than before. But yeah, you just can't have season 4 level changes all the time. I would say the majority of people might feel different about that. Only just because season level, season level 4, season 4 changes, people see that as like big, like it's like, oh, they're doing a bunch of stuff to the game.
Yeah.
So the people are going to look at that as like, oh, they actually are doing things to the game. They're fixing the game or whatnot. So the ideally that's going to be looked at as, oh, they're trying to make the game better, even though on the surface is you're trying to put the game in the state where it should have been beforehand, obviously. But yeah, I think the population is going to look at that as like, oh, they're doing a lot of work to the game. But yeah, I don't like, I mean, in season 5, obviously you don't see season 4, you don't see the amount of changes in season 4 in season 5 as you do in season 4, of course, right? So
do you think
but the expansion
Go
will
ahead.
though. Expect the expansion to bring a lot of change because every expansion does, right? So the expansion is going to be massive difference to how we play the game, but that's to be expected because it's the expansion.
Okay. How long? Let's take D3. How long was D3 out before Reaper of Souls came in?
Actually, not long.
How long?
It was like maybe.
Was it a year?
Maybe. Actually, it was less than 2 years. It was like a year and 8 months or something like that. So like not long at all to sit in.
So basically, they're right on track, like they were with Reaper of Souls with Diablo 4, because Diablo 4's been out a year now, over a year now.
All right, let me speed up my key farming now, because I think I'm gonna try to see if I can go for another, like a couple other Hydra bows, but I think at this point getting the keys so I can kind of get up there is important.
All right. Well, I'll drop out of Discord.
No,
Thank
no,
you,
no,
guys.
no, 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 no. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm
You're
okay.
fine. Yeah, you're. I mean,
All right.
I'm farming keys.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything that requires.
Okay.
No, you're good.
All right. You know how I am. You're my friend, and we've been friends a very long time. I still, my second screen has that picture up from when we had lunch. Still.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I've got freaking I've got 9-ball, I've got Snuggy, I've got Woody, I've got you, I've got Ethos, and then in the back I have Dreadsight and me. That was crazy that day. Oh, Kill, can I bring more people? Can I bring more people? Yeah.
It was just funny because like
do whatever you want outside.
It was supposed to just be like a small. No, I mean it's supposed to be like a small. No, yeah, it's supposed to be like a little small.
5 of us.
A small gathering, right? And then people, and then Woody's like, "What you guys doing?" I'm like, "We're about to go eat." He's like, "Can I come?" I'm like, I guess, sure. Yeah, sure. And then someone was like, "Hey, can I come?" I'm like, I guess, yeah, sure. You know, let me call them up.
Yeah,
let them
you
know.
kept
But
calling me like every 5 minutes.
Sunyata
like,
was going on. Wait, what happened, Sunyata? Were you not following me before? You were following me before, right? I'm sure you were.
So.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he was.
And then Echohack being there, it was like I'm sitting around with everybody that I watch. And I honestly didn't even know, and this isn't to be mean to him, and I love him dearly now, but I didn't know who Snuggy was until I met him.
Snuggy's awesome.
Snuggy, his community and your community and his are so much alike. Helping people. You with Rogue, him with Druid, Echohack with Necro. Yeah.
I need more Hydro bows.
Yeah. It is good seeing Di play this. I remember many seasons, opening weekend, and then that Monday night, you would get on. Okay, we're going for the 150. We're going for the 150. And then Solo Self-Found came out, and I said, well, there goes me ever playing with Di again. I'm not upset about it. I'm not at all. It's actually something that this game needed a long time ago for the content creators that don't really play in groups, like yourself and Woody and a few other ones.
Jimmy,
you guys are the ones that are benefiting from solo self-found, because you have to do everything on your own.
Yeah, actually, I kind of wish we had something like that on D4, to be honest with you. But, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I wish that. I mean, I wish that was the case. And I mean, I know D4 has obviously more of a social atmosphere, or supposed to. Supposed to have more of a social atmosphere, but yeah. I mean, I prefer it in the sense of like if they're going to start doing more with in-game stuff, especially like let's say for instance they put they attach a leaderboard to pit or this new infernal horde thing in the future. That you know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be discrepancies, obviously, between group play or, you know, being in a group versus playing solo and stuff like that. And also trading, right? So, like, trading is such a big deal in D4 that, let's say you play by yourself, you know, most of the time, or whatnot, or you don't really, you know, partake into third-party trading a lot, then you're at a huge disadvantage, right? Versus someone who does. And, like, I don't have anything against trading at all. Like, I mean, I actually usually advocate for people, you know, or for it to be a thing in the game.
Doesn't that keep
in general,
the economy? Doesn't that keep the economy going because people are getting the items they need and then putting stuff up and I mean,
yeah, I think yeah,
I've benefited from it. I've gotten 3 GA items that I sold for a couple billion gold. I've got more gold. I've got more gold this season than I've ever had.
Yeah, I think the thing is that I think that it would make things easier on Blizzard in general if they did do that, because then they can be more free with trading. Because, like, let's say if they did solo self found, so for those who want a more, you know, fair, I won't say fair, but, like, you know, maybe they want to you know, maybe play against or play with people who also, you know, are not, you know, participating in, you know, third-party shenanigans, or whatever, right? Then they can do that, and then Blizzard can keep trading mostly or pretty much completely open at that point, because then the people who typically might be the more serious players or so whatever will just kind of stick to solo self-found. That's generally what happens in, like, you know, Last Epoch or PoE. Like, you know, the more serious players tend to do more solo self-found than anything else. Whereas, like, those who opt to, you know, for trading, you can if you want, if that's your thing. But generally speaking, people kind of see the solo self-found as like he's like serious, like he's like, you know, this is like, he's like really wants to play the game in that sense, like everything inside the game kind of sort of thing. So, like, I think that would make things easier to for Blizzard in general, because then they don't have to really, you know, worry about trying to find that balance. Just let people trade the way they want to trade, and then have a solo self-found mode for those who don't want to trade. Boom. You know, I mean, it won't solve every issue, but it would make things a hell of a lot easier on Blizzard and the player base. So, like, I mean, keep in mind, it works right now in Diablo 3 in a sense where, you know, I could care less about what people are doing in group play, or you know how high a Paragon they get for being in groups or whatever, versus a solo ladder, because they're solo self-found. So I could care less because, you know, because we have our own mode. So I was like, okay, yeah, you know, whatever people want to do, you know, in that mode, fine, sure. It doesn't affect me, right? Whereas before it used to affect me, but now it doesn't, right? So, like, I mean, and that's fine, but
I mean, I'll get my goal, because I set my goal at 2.5 weeks to be 2K Paragon. And when I hit that 2K, that's when I'm going to start solo self-found. Because I can get in groups right now. I can run speed 129s in 2 minutes in group. But that's not... You know? Group play's fun. But I want a challenge. I know that I will never, ever pass Dioxide on the leaderboard. I know that. Okay? But you're the one that came up with... Wasn't it this... The third season is the season that you came up with the no-gen M6?
Season 25 was.
25, okay.
Senora said,
And-
said Hannah Kiddo says, I like to bring back IP connectivity for those who want to play after they abandon the game. I think at this point, if I am aware of what they're doing, at least from what I know, I think they're going to continue to keep running seasons for years to come in D3. All they're going to keep doing is continue to rotate. I mean, because keep in mind, like, Diablo 2, D2R is back in maintenance mode, but it still gets its seasons, right? So, like, they're not gonna, they're definitely not gonna get rid of or put D3 out of its misery if they're not gonna put D2 out of its misery. And I would say misery, that's the wrong word. They're not gonna like close the servers on D3 anytime soon.
No.
There's
No.
I mean years and years before
Ooh.
that's even a thought or a possibility. I mean, hell, Heroes of the Storms is still going on right now, and we all know how like dead that is currently, and like that still gets regular season updates.
What? It still does?
It does get.
Oh,
It actually does. Sometimes it gets patches. Sometimes it's like few far in between. But I mean,
Yeah, I still.
but
There's
but
still.
but they still do seasons though. Like they still have seasons in general, like different leagues where they reset the competitive part of the game or whatnot. So, yep, that still happens. So, yeah,
There's still
D3 is
something
safe.
that there's still something that I have to do in Heroes that I still haven't done yet. There is if you get to, I think it's like rank 12 or something, however it works, you get a pennant and a portrait frame for Heroes for D3. That's all I'm missing for that. I've literally gotten 100% of every achievement in D3. Except for getting that.
Some say misery is the right word in Wall Street. In Wall Street parlance, which is Microsoft parlance. The question is, does it make money? That's every company at this point, right? I mean, that's every company. I mean, you're not wrong, but the fact of the matter is, since D3 is still free to play in China, I'm pretty sure it still does make money, even if it's not like, I don't know if it's making. I mean, I wouldn't say it's making profit, but it might be making enough to keep the servers running. Ironically enough, I mean, that was kind of what was funding, the changes to the game for the past 5 or 6 years, is D3 being free to play in China, because Chinese spent a lot of money on a game, because they have like a shop, like they get XP boosts and gold boosts and stuff like that in their shop, and in the Eastern Hemisphere, I'll say Eastern Hemisphere, spending money like this on games like this, on free to play games, is not frowned upon. That's just what you do. That's normal. So like, so like that was what was, funding D3's, continuous new seasons, new sets for each class and whatnot, and like, so like that's why we were able to get those things, was because hate to say it, but the Chinese spending money in the free to play part of it, because I mean, obviously it wouldn't make sense to continue to do it, and and the company loses money for what? Like, why would they give us free patches on a game that isn't making them any sort of profit, or that is not in the mainstream anymore?
They also have stuff over in China that I would absolutely like. Some of the pets, the wings that they have there. They have a set of wings. The galaxy wings.
Because
Like
they
the
love us,
one-
obviously.
Yeah, exactly. They have a set of wings over in China that are like the cosmic wings here, but they're, instead of being blue, they're like yellow, red, and green. I would absolutely love to have those over here.
Sonata says, if you're still playing D3 in the first, that I don't know. The first, yeah. Well, the first is actually when the D4 campfire chat hits. So, not saying I wouldn't play any D3 after the campfire chat. But like maybe that Thursday and Friday might be like the last couple of days that I will play before I'm back to pretty much full-time D4, just because there's so much work to do. Because like I'll put it this way, so like they had the campfire chat on Thursday, and then they either released the patch notes on Thursday or Friday. And then once they do that, I have the Maxroll responsibility stuff. So I have to like, create all the, or do all the update all the Maxroll guides, and come up with the builds and stuff based on the patch notes and stuff. So I don't want to say unfortunately, because I mean I actually do like the Ethereal Seasons theme, so I would actually play longer. But there is a responsibility that of course I have to do, and so since the Maxroll guys, we will only have how many days, like 3 or 4 days to come up with all the new builds, and then theorycraft all the new builds, write them in Maxroll, get them all approved, get them all proofread, and have them out by Sunday night. So like literally our entire weekend next weekend is going to be literally us pulling all-nighters to get those guides out. So it's not even like I wouldn't even be playing D4. It would be most likely just working. So I'll be working basically all next weekend behind the back end. So that's why I say that. Not because I don't want to play D3, but more so of that I have contract obligations with with Maxroll to do what I need to do for D4.
Oh. All right,
call in sick.
I'm gonna hop over to my Discord because one of my friends just popped in and wants a power level in D3, so I'm gonna go power level him.
All right.
But thanks for letting me hang out. I really appreciate it, you know that.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. But I will say, Sunyata, I mean, I will play up until then, though. So like tomorrow's Sunday, so I think I usually take Sunday night or Sunday evenings off. But like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I will definitely be playing D3 still. So only gift if you're playing D3, is that a deal? I mean, the thing is too. So Sunyata, I think I'll update you on kind of what's going on. I don't know if you noticed, or if you know, because I think you've been away for a bit. Right now, streaming in general might become a full-time thing, like something where I'm gonna have to kind of rely on. Whereas before, it's like it's always been like secondary income or thirdendary. Is thirdendary a word? Thirdendary income. You ever seen 4 players wearing Nemesis who clicks pylon first? I'm usually pretty bad at that. I always lose that game. Winjay's like, yes, that is a word. What up, Winjay? But now because I'm pretty much technically disabled, then I can't go back to work. Then I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for, income. So I might have to turn this into a full-time thing. So since that would be the case, since this would probably be the case, I would definitely have to go where the viewers is at for my brand. So typically speaking, I've been doing really well in D4 in the recent, especially season 4 specifically. So like if I stayed in D3, I wouldn't. Like in most cases, like I don't really care about the numbers as much. But now because again I'm not really working, I kind of definitely have to care about the numbers now, more than I would like. Unfortunately, it's definitely not there in D3 land, and I could tell you that just from playing D3 for the past week and a half. Believe it or not, though, my numbers are better than I thought it was going to be in D3. I will say I kind of averaged around 100 viewers roughly in the last week and a half before PoE came out, before PoE's new content thing came out. So definitely a lot better than I thought it was going to be, but nowhere near what my D4's viewership for the past 2.5 months have been.
Hey man, how you doing?
Oh, who's this?
It's K-Dog.
Oh, okay.
I figured I'd come say hello.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't recognize his voice. Hold on a second. Let me turn you down real quick. You're a little loud.
No problem. That's fine. I turned you down a bit too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually turn everybody down to about 80%. So like, it's not you. It's just the way it is.
Sweet spot, anyways.
Yeah, it really is.
Unless you got some people with the really, really quiet mouths. Mics, sorry.
You said that was vulnerable. Thank you. Yeah, I had double hernia surgery 3 months ago, and I haven't really been healing as well as I supposed to. To come and find out that I have some either nerve damage or nerve aggravation in a sense that's causing chronic pain that I can't really get rid of. So like, that's pretty much kept me out of work for a bit, which is caused me to kind of rethink, myself in terms of what to do going forward. Just because like it's not so much the money, but rather the fact that like I've been teaching for practically almost 2 decades, and like that's been a passion of mine. So like not being able to do that anymore is like a huge mental hit. Because that's what, because like everyone has something, whether it's career wise or whatever like that kind of gives you or gives your life value or meaning in a sense. I mean, I'm sure there's multiple things, but there's that one thing that is just makes you who you are, right? And for me, that was like teaching. That was it. It wasn't for the money, obviously, because teachers make crap money, but it was that thing that made me feel like I was, I had value to society. So not being able to do that anymore has put me in a different mindset and a different, where do I go from here, type thing. But I teach music. Yeah, I will not be able to do anything this school year, and if I don't know when I'll be better enough to be able to do any of that at any point. So yeah, that is the reality. That's definitely the reality right now. So I'm pivoting. I'm thinking, like I can only do 2 things right now. One that is content creation, so stream, possibly make YouTube videos, because I mean I can get up and move around, or I can fidget all I want. I can stand up, for a little bit at a time. Kind of regulate my own pain, if that makes sense, without being in public, and hoping my job allows me to, be nice to me about it. So there's that, and there's also like delivery. So like whatever delivery service I might want to do or something like that, that's independent contract work. That's easy because I can do it whenever. I can do it whenever I'm feeling okay, and I can stop when I feel like I'm not okay. I'm not under anybody's umbrella. So that's kind of really it at the moment. So funny, I actually did tease my stream about the fact that like on the days that I do decide to DoorDash, I might actually like stream it in the afternoon or something like that, like my DoorDash adventures, just for the hell of it, because it's like why not? You know, like it's like I'm already just there. You know, I can just put in a have like a second phone, on the side with the camera, with some chill music. You know, you guys can ride along with me while you're listening to me complain about the the bad orders coming in from DoorDash or whatever. So I mean that's a thing that I'm considering. Obviously, I'm not gonna like get like a bunch of followers and subscribers from streaming DoorDash or streaming in real life streams, right? But at least it's something. Like I gotta pivot to something. I just don't know what yet exactly. So I wish you incredible success streaming. As all things that make money is competitive, but you have the advantage that you have a great stream to build a foundation on. Yeah, I think the thing is that like I never really, and I don't mean it in a bad way, like for anybody like watching or joining the stream or being part of the stream and whatnot. But like I never really thought of myself in the same situation or the same boat as, let's say, like DM or Rax or Rudy or Datmos or whatever, where this is like they rely on this income. Like this income is their, like their well-being, where they have to look at statistics, they have to look at the latest trends, they have to be a part of those things because it literally pays all their bills, right? Like I never really, I mean, I've always wanted to grow. I mean, there's not a content creator who doesn't want to grow, right? And do more and be bigger or whatever. But like I think there was, for me, I've always wanted to have my main source of income be elsewhere because I didn't want to worry about statistics. I didn't want to worry about analytics, or I don't want to get off a stream and then being like, I wonder how many subs did I get? How many followers did I get? What was the average, watch time, where you have to worry about that because it pays your bills, and you have to kind of budget and like make do, especially if you're smaller. Like if you're bigger, you make enough to not really have to be as concerned about like your analytics because you're making more than enough unless you're just living above your means, right? But as someone considerably smaller, every dollar counts, right? Because you're just wondering, if only I made like $10 more in ad revenue, and if I had 3 more subs that day, like that's not a thought. That's not like what I want to think about when I'm streaming. Because then it becomes more of a, like a job, right? Like when I stream to have fun and to give you guys a, an outlet to, to be ourselves and have fun and have conversations and stuff. Like I don't want it to be, well, I'm streaming now, I hope they give me money. Like, I mean, that's not a thought that I really want to have. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real. I'm just being 100% real, like transparent and real. Like, I mean, I don't think it's fun anymore when it becomes a, do or die situation for streaming or content creating. You know what I mean? Because then, will it be fun anymore? I guess it's my thought. Like, is it authentic anymore? It's the reason why I'm doing it. Will people see it the same if that's the case? So. That's the kind of concerns I kind of have with the whole like full-time thing. Even though people are just like, "Oh, dude, we would love for you to be full-time." I'm like, well, that kind of changes some things, because your well-being changes, naturally. Until like someone wins the lottery and like sponsors my stream for like like 20K a month or something. But until then, right? We have to have
one thing I like
realistic
about
goals.
you, you're always chill. You're not stressing at all. You're just relaxed. Even though there's shit going on, you're
yeah, there's
you're
a lot of
relaxed
shit
about
going on. I am.
No,
I mean,
I get it.
Yeah.
You're relaxing. I'm not even playing D3 right now. I played a lot in the last 24 hours. I needed a small break. Went outside for a little bit and then yeah.
You went
Needed just
outside?
to relax.
How did that go?
Oh, good. I had to pull some weeds in the garden.
Oh man, that's sounds rough. I heard
Okay.
outside. I heard outside was not recommended. Touching grass. No, that's.
You're talking to a guy that loves the outdoors too. I mean, I might be part-time nerd too, but I like to go camping and stuff.
I actually do like I like being outside, but more so at nighttime. I don't know. I'm more nocturnal than anything else. Like when I went to school, in Myrtle Beach, or when I went to college in Myrtle Beach, I would never really go out during the day in a sense. Whenever I had any free time, which was barely any, but anytime I did, I would go at night. Like I would like catch the beach at night where like no one else was around or whatever, and like just enjoy like the moon over the ocean and stuff like that. It was like really, really cool. So I mean,
Yeah.
I like the outdoor scenarios too, just not when everyone else is around.
Yeah, I live on a farm, so I get to enjoy the outdoors quite often. But yeah, I'm actually playing PoE, but I'm in your stream. I got your stream open on my other monitor. I love having triple monitor.
You got triple monitor too?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Now, I actually at first I was just like I can't see myself being able to actually really use the triple monitor, but now that I'm dual streaming now, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Having three monitors is like super helpful, but it becomes a bit hard to kind of like micromanage, just because I have to pay attention in the game, but look at my chat on one screen and look at the other chat on the other screen. Granted, there are some apps where I can put both chats on one, but Twitch frowns upon you doing so. And granted, yes, some of those streamers don't get banned for it, but also some of those streamers are way bigger than I am. And since Twitch is a business, you guys kind of know how that works, right?
Yep.
It's like you're not going to necessarily ban the guys who are actually making you money, but you might sit there and make an example out of the smaller streamers who aren't making you guys as much money, right? So like I don't want to be that guy that that just happens to get the ban hammer for doing something the other guys are doing when I know that I shouldn't have done it in the first place. So
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I mean,
I tried this Twitch thing too before, where you're streaming and you got that little IRC overlay that's in the corner of your screen, so you can read the text. I mean, granted, I don't have any of that stuff anymore because I don't stream. I wasn't very good at it.
Zarni says, Zarni, what's up? You said you said people like T16. Well, like you have to you have to farm for keys, right? For greater rifts, right? And the best way to do that is T16 normal rifts to get keys, because the plan today is to push or start to push, and I need keys for that. And greater rifts don't give you keys. T16 rifts do. Use Rustbot? No. No. Sorry. I run a pretty legit stream here. All use? I don't care what they do. My life does not revolve around what others do. If I don't want to do that, or if I don't want to cheat, I'm just not gonna cheat. Simple as that. You want to watch me cheat? Okay. Well.
Hey, I think he's trolling you.
That's alright. Soon though, once I get like maybe 1 or 2 more Hydra bows, or sorry, Wind Forces, I'll be able to be able to hopefully be able to get me a good whatchamacallit. Anyhow, when Jay say outside is opportune in your opinion, is it touching grass? Isn't there an app for that? I just missed those. Imagine that though. Like imagine if someone actually made an app called Touching Grass. Like I'm pretty sure that would blow up. Just for the memes purposes only. Like that will blow up. People that'd be like the next banana. Come on, man. Come on, like come on. Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. And it'll be like different types of grass. You have to like to touch, and you have to like and it'll be free to play. So you have to like, you know, either do like a battle pass or whatever like that to be able to get different types of grass. And then like, you know, you might have like a mini boss that might be like weeds or whatever. Tell you, man. Come on, man. Crabgrass final boss. Yeah, man. There's also gonna be like a speed run too, where like you have to like hurry up and put on clothes or whatever, and like, you know, do all the normal hygienic stuff and be able to touch grass in like a certain amount of time. So you got like a minute and 30 seconds or whatever, like to get ready and everything to like go outside to touch the first blade of grass. And there's got to be like a leaderboard for that too. So man, I'm telling you, man, options are endless. The game really opens up once you unlock Poison Ivy. Nah, but then you'll have like your big brain players or whatever, or maybe like, you know, someone, you know, hacks the game to find a way to bring the grass inside the house, so you can just touch grass inside the house. Anyways, get on that, Electro. Can't wait for the Clover DLC. Actually, I haven't gotten a single 109. I'm got 9 keys.
I
100 days
noticed
ago.
something when I was testing the Bolas variation. That it's fun. It's very visually appealing, but honestly, it's a little slower because you gotta wait for the explosions and then go back and pick up the globes.
Wait,
So
you
in
have
that
to wait.
case, Shatter
You have to
Shot-
wait. You have to wait for the explosions.
Yeah, because they're a little lagged.
Oh, you're not running the duffel.
Oh, I was. It's still
Oh.
like 2 or 3 seconds, and I'm already halfway across the map.
It should be instant then. Like with the duffel, it should literally be instant. That's what I was
Yeah,
wondering.
I didn't get that feel. I ran with the duffel. I tried with and without, and there's still a slight lag after it pulls things in and they explode. That's just my experience. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I had set up my DH for a lot of speed, so by the time it went off and the globe was on the ground, I was already like, really far away.
I see. But I mean, yeah, it really, yeah. I mean, the now without the duffel, there's like a 1 second delay, for most runes, and then it's a 2 second delay for Imminent Doom. without the duffel, but the duffel itself should make it explode upon contact usually. All runes at that point. But I haven't actually built out a Bola variation, which I don't know if I'm going to, just because of how long I'm gonna be playing. So like, well, I got like what 3 or 4 more days at this point, and I think I've done most of my. I'm gonna say I've done most of my T16 farming. I actually still might. I do have some Bola gear, but I think it's harder this season in general, just because Bola stuff can't roll on a Bariza, which is really weird. Why they did that? I'm gonna say it's not weird why they did that, because I'm pretty sure they probably thought no one wanted Bola stuff on ethereals. But yeah, like the Bola legendaries cannot roll on the ethereals. So like that's makes it tough, because now you're missing a slot for Bolas that you normally would have if you want to do a Bola variation. So that means you're gonna be missing one legendary power, which is, it kind of sucks. But
yeah, you won't have Dawn and that, or you won't have Fortress or Valis. So I get it.
Well, the thing about it is that you won't have, so you can do, well, yeah, pretty much. That's really it. I guess realize what you said, Apache. Actually, at least you got some pretty good people around you to learn and ask questions to. So I mean, I kind of get the. I think I spoke to DM a lot when I was in California, because he was actually wanting advice in terms of what to do, which probably makes, to you guys, it probably makes no sense, right? He's like, "What do you mean what to do? He's doing well, right? He's blowing up since the whole D4 thing, and was able to branch out to do many different things. But like he's in the like a mindset now where he's trying to figure out like how to continue to move forward with the success, right? It's not it's not easy. So he's constantly trying to figure out how to continue with. Or continue on with what he's doing, and does he like doing what he's doing for what he's getting back and things. So he's actually been pretty transparent with us during the trip or whatever. Like he still doesn't even know why he got the success he did. He's like, I don't even know why people like me. He also said he doesn't know why so many people hate him either. He's like, man, I've gotten so many like hate messages and hate DMs or whatever. And I'm just like, what did I do? It's like, well, I don't understand what I did to get them to hate me. I mean, like, you don't have to like me, sure, that's fine, but to like literally hate me is like a weird thing. Like, what did I do to you to make you hate hate me, right? Like, which is actually a good question, right? I mean, if you're making content and you like content, you can not like someone's style of content, right? You can not, care for what they do, but how do you literally hate someone?
Hate's a strong word.
Yeah, it's just like
maybe whatever, but hate's pretty strong.
Right. It's just why? Like, what did they actually do to you? Kind of thing. Denario with the gift of sub, appreciate you. How's it going? How can anyone hate DM? He said he's such a nice person. I know, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I'm just I can't really yeah, I don't know. I think honestly it might be more of a thought of like, I think because so at one point, DM was, he was creating content for like one game at a time. For a while, that was like, Diablo Immortal. I think is where he's, kind of got not known per se, but like he was slowly getting up there, not really a mainstream name at the time, but slowly getting up there, right? And then D4 came out and he blew up like big time, like massively. He still doesn't know why to this day that happened the way it did, but he was like, all right. But but when you switch games, or when people find you in one game, especially in the sense of D4, for example, like people find you in D4, and Denari with the gift of sub to Sunyata. Appreciate you, man. Good choice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so when people find you like that and you're playing a very specific game and you start to move away from that game for any particular reason, like let's just say you don't want to, you're just like, yeah, I don't really want to play that game right now anymore. Like people will get upset, obviously, because it's like, oh, well, I found you playing this game and I want to watch you play, this game. But there are other people who are really unreasonable and like get real pissed off. I mean, real mad, to the point where like they say some things. Even I had that happen to me when I think I played Diablo Immortal for a little bit. I played during launch for fun. And I remember there was this one guy that really liked the stream at the time. He's like, hey, this is the, this is like the Demon Hunter stream I go to watch for Demon Hunter stuff, right? And when I stopped playing Diablo Immortal or whatnot, he came into the stream. He's like, hey, why are you not streaming Diablo Immortal anymore? I'm like, I spent $90 in the game, and pretty much that's as far as I can go. I mean, without spending more money, if I wanted to do more at the time, when Diablo Immortal reached, way different game than what it is now. At the time, I just couldn't do more. Like past that point, without spending more money, I kind of hit my limit. So I was like, well, if I want to do more, I need to spend money, and I'm just not going to for 1 and 2. I don't have the money to do it. And dude got so mad. I mean, real pissed. He went from being like super nice to me to being like legit just spitting out like practically racist remarks because I didn't want to stream Diablo Immortal anymore. I'm just like, dude, what? Like seriously? Like this is like but he was like very, very upset about that. And like as a streamer, I'm just like, I didn't think anyone was really that attached to the game like that, I've known people to be attached to, maybe the streamer, in a sense, but the game, yeah, of all games to get set up, yeah, exactly. Why, I'm just like, but like, yeah, he just was very, very, he got real mad. And so I think, and like, I mean, I had a couple of instances like that, maybe not to the point where, someone was being racist, but I had a couple of people that was just like, man, I wish you was playing such and such, or, but I can only imagine DM, right? Because DM made a really big name for himself in Diablo 4 when it came out, because like that's what made him blow up. So the moment he started playing other games like Starfield and other stuff with the like during the time, I'm sure he got what I got. Maybe not, obviously not the racial part, but he got a lot of that hate, or hate in general, like times like 100 easily, because I'm sure all the people who came to watch him, was wanting to watch him play D4, and so they got, I'm sure he got a lot of people pissed at him easily. So when he said that, so when DM said that to me when I was in Cali, it was, I was like, okay, I can kind of understand that. I can understand it in the sense of like, I don't understand why they do it, but I can understand what you're going through in a sense. In the sense where, that I can't rationalize it, but it is what it is. Sorry, Sunyata said something. Speculating without data streaming is like sports. You can't really do this past your mid-30s. Thoughts? I actually disagree with that. I disagree with that notion. I think it depends on what your brand is. I'll put it this way: if you're a hot tub streamer, then yeah, you know, once you hit 30 and beyond, you start to lose a little bit of what, you know, the value of what you're selling per se, right? Because obviously, you know, you're selling, you know, your looks basically, you know, online, you know. So like once they start to deteriorate, then the people start going elsewhere. So as a hot tub streamer, sure, if that's your brand, right? I think I don't think people really care about how old you are per se on Twitch, like in any other facet, right? They don't really I don't really ever I've never really been around Twitch or as a content creator in general. I don't really think I've ever heard anyone go, you know, I was really, you know, I like watching that streamer, but man, now that he's 40 years old, now I think he's just getting, you know, I don't know, like he's just different to me now. He's 40, right? He's I don't know. But I think it ends up being the opposite, because I mean, you end up like if you watch the streamer quite a bit, then you end up growing with the streamer, right? That's a baller Raps of Clarity. Like an absolute baller of a Raps of Clarity. Yeah, you end up growing with the streamer, so you end up becoming older with the streamer. So like let's say hypothetically, if someone that doesn't want to watch the streamer anymore because they're getting older, it wouldn't make any sense because the viewer is also getting older. So generally speaking, you would think that the viewer will be able to relate more to the streamer because they're both getting older. So I think it will have the opposite effect, really, at least for those who've been viewing for some time. Now, newer viewers, you know, obviously will come in as, you know, someone who's, you know, but I can definitely tell you right now, even, yeah, chat law agency, yeah, but I can definitely tell you, even just from my experiences in like my vibe of stream, like people love the playlist, and a lot of times it brings nostalgia, you know, to them, my playlist. So like if anything,
Talking to the 90s generation.
right, exactly. So if anything, I think I've gained a bigger following, you know, because of me showing my age, right? At this point, it's like, oh man, you grew up in, you know, the 90s, early 90s. I'm like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that actually makes me more relatable, especially to Diablo audience, because the Diablo audience is generally an older audience anyway. You know, very few like Gen Z. I don't say very few, but I would say there's less of Gen Z audience for Diablo, and you know, unless they came with Diablo 4, right? But yeah, I know that's like a super long answer for something that you probably was expecting something different from. But yeah, no, I think yeah, I think getting too old to stream really only applies to hot tubbers. Hot tubers. Is that how you like properly say that? Hot tubers. I totally understand that hate side, but come on, you don't like it. You watch something else. Why stick around and act crazy? Exactly. I think it's totally okay to be like to prefer your, a streamer you like to play a game that you like. I mean, that's not out of the ordinary. That you know what I mean? Like that I understand. I mean, I do. I really do. But there's going to be a time frame where even on the other end of things, especially as a streamer, content creator, like there's a point where people get burnt out of whatever they're playing, or maybe it's just that they can't get into it as much as they may want to. And because we do stream, like when we stream for hours. It's not like we're streaming for like an hour and a half and then we're putting the game away, or we stopping streaming and doing something else. Like we stream for hours, and oftentimes we'll do it, even if we necessarily don't want to play that game at that point in time. But like, maybe it's like, okay, well, I think I kind of have to, because, I did say I was going to, or, my audience, I'm, doing pretty good numbers here or whatever. So I think I kind of really have to, put the stream on of whatever. So like, imagine like, doing something you really don't want to do for like 8.5 hours. Well, I mean, not imagine. I mean, obviously, a real job is like that. I'm pretty sure we all we have jobs that are like that. So, but like, it's just one of those things where you just kind of get burnt out of, and you have to kind of, ask yourself, do you like what you're doing anymore, or are you doing it because your audience wants to see it, right? I think that's what makes me very cautious about what I do in Diablo 4, oftentimes, because I make sure that, because I know I'm going to be playing a while. Like, I know I'm going to be playing a while. I know people are going to want to watch me play Diablo 4 and do the rogue thing. And I get it. But if you notice, I tell my stream often that, like, oftentimes I take the long route. Now, I might rush to 100 every season or whatever, or, do like, get a fast to 100 for obvious reasons. But if you notice, like, a lot of times I do different things in the game. I'm not always playing hyper efficiently all the time. I'm not, there might be people in the stream that might want to, it's like, hey, I got a good amulet to give to you. And I'm like, I'd rather find it. Why? Because it extends my playtime. Because I know I'm going to be playing for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. So it's like, I need a reason to log on and want to continue to play. So I think about, maybe not necessarily being hyper efficient, or maybe I might do some gear checks to pass the time so I'm not consistently playing all the time. So I think about like different ways to not burn myself out, or I may not play D4 unless I'm streaming. Like, I mean, it's like, maybe I'm probably not going to play at all, until I decide to stream. So that gives me something to do when I do stream. So, so there's ways to, not burn yourself out about it, but it gets difficult sometimes to share a love for one game, depending on the game it is. I think fighting games have it a little bit easier just because there's a competitive element and that is harder to master, and there's always ranked, and you're playing against another human being, so it's not as monotonous as, like, let's say an action RPG or something is, right, when you're playing against people. So that's a thought. Yeah. So why is no one playing Diablo 4 anymore? Because it's at the end of the season. Any game that has any action RPG basically that, no one's really playing the last like month of the season in any action RPG. If you notice, no one was talking about PoE until like a week ago. Why? Because it was at the end of their league. No one was playing PoE 2 weeks ago. Right? And then now PoE's got his league out, and guess what? Everybody's playing. Why? Because it's the new league, right? New content, new fresh content. So D4 is at the end of this really good season 4, and everybody who's been playing D4 before will come back and play season 5 in a week and a half. So yeah, people develop unhealthy parasocial relationship with streamers, which caused them to take changes personally. I just always thought that the I think I think for me though, Fashi, that Diablo Immortal situation was interesting because I wasn't even playing that long. Like I think I played for like a month. um no. Must have fell into that into those emotions or that mentality kind of quick. I mean, I don't know. But I get what you're saying though. Like I like overall what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. Why am I using the Enchantress? Is it for the cooldown and attack speed? Honestly, it's for the not for the attack speed. The cheat death is very nice. I do it for the damage, really. I actually don't even do it for the cooldown. I like the elemental damage. And also like charm. Charm is actually underrated. I know a lot of people don't really like to pick the first slot of the Enchantress or whatever, but charm for pushing is so good. Like, it is so good. Like, imagine like, because then you're charming elites or whatever, or certain elites, so they're not casting spells at you, they're casting spells at their own. So like, imagine like, instead of you getting walled or whatever like that, they're walling themselves. Or like, instead of like a bunch of mortars getting thrown at you, they're throwing mortars at themselves or whatever. So it kind of gives you a break. And then like, let's say instead of you getting jailed, they get jailed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think for pushing, that's more helpful than people think it is. So I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, that takes pressure. I mean, that's also more squirts uptime if they're not attacking me. So, but I can't think of any other follower I would use with Demon Hunter. Like for God 6 or whatever, especially. Like, what other follower would I really use right now that would make sense? Templar doesn't really make sense, in my opinion, on God 6. Like, what does a Templar do that I can't already do on my Demon Hunter? Like, healing is not an issue. So, I mean, and Scoundrel, the only thing he would really provide would be the crit chance thing or whatever on the ground. But since Bariza automatically, crits upon freezing, do I really need that? You see what I'm saying? Like, not really. So like, I just feel like the Enchantress just gives more value in general overall. Sorry, I'm missing some comments. I used to hang out on D-Stream a lot. Recently, not so much as some of his opinions don't make sense to me. So he's a nice guy and a funny dude. I think I would probably, let's see, how do I put this? I would chalk that up to him like really trying to find his brand in general. Like, he's doing well, right? He's doing well for himself, but I think in order to continue the growth and success, he's got to kind of figure out what he like, how he really wants to take his, or where he really wants to take his stream and stuff. And so there will be some awkward moments along the way, because what do you do? Like, like when you didn't expect to have that sort of sort of that meteor rise at the moment and at the time, like he blew up very fast. It's like going viral, like like on TikTok or some crazy thing where it's like all of a sudden you do this like really stupid dance and like you go from being a nobody with like 5 followers to in like a week you got like 700,000 followers, and you're just like, what the hell, right? And so now you just wanted to do a stupid video, right? But now you get all these people who have expectations now, because it's like, oh, you're pretty cool. What you gonna do next? And you're just like, well, I don't know. I didn't plan this far. Like, I didn't plan this far. I didn't think I was gonna be doing this. Like, I don't know. Like, what? Like, wait, what do you mean? Right? And like, I think there is still a little bit of that with DM, in a sense of like just trying to find, you know, what he wants to do and what he can do. And sometimes there will be awkward phases, you know, and during that time, during this transition, during this, you know, like phase for him. Because I mean, it's only been he's only been mainstream for like like not even a year, right? 8 months roughly. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I think DM's a smart individual and he'll figure it out. Like, you know, like in terms of like for himself, you know, what does he want to do versus what does his audience expect him to do? And trying to find that balance. Apache, yeah, you gotta get lucky to kind of blow up like that, but maintaining this. Oh yeah, absolutely, very much so. Like I wouldn't know what to do if I had like a YouTube video that blew up, you know, and got, you know, somewhere near like 1 million views. Like I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, sorry guys, sorry to disappoint you guys, but I'm not doing any more videos. And like, what do you mean? I'm like, nah, man, I didn't know y'all was gonna be watching all this. Like I didn't tell y'all to click on this video. I was expecting to get like maybe 10,000 views. I mean, that's kind of like the goal, right? You know, it's y'all fault that it hit 1 million views, not mine. I didn't tell y'all to click. what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do to keep entertaining y'all? Nah, man. What's wrong with y'all? I didn't tell you to click on this video. I didn't tell you to sub. Just like, oh, I don't know what you want from me, man. What do you want? Instantly renounce retirement. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I would try to figure out what to do, but like, you know, it's hard. It's a bit like child actors that shut up in fame, and they have no guidance and handle it maturely. Yeah, true. Very, very true. I think we got enough keys to at least start to grind to get better gems and push up or whatever. But the real question is, these Hydra bows, can I get a proper custom primal? So wish me luck. Here's the first one. You're a fan of knives, really? So salvage to get some of that back. Again. Hungry now, really? 6. Pull the weak. Straight projectiles pierce, really? Good luck on the win for it. Yeah, man. I'm tangling shot. Why? Hey, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, because ballistics is there. Okay, cool. The very last one. It took the very last one. Whew, that was close. That was close. We got it. We got it. Yeah. So we got to put the DML and the cubed in. Yeah, GG's. All right. So now we got a pretty good, we got a good Marauder thing going now. So let's go ahead and figure out. Let's see. Still debating on what I want to do. Which strong arms do I want to do? It's like another really good strong arms, but it's like non-ancient. See, it's 26% though. I think I'll do it. I'll do it. Boom. Just turn into a hot take React YouTuber. Can't go wrong. Can I react to someone else's React? I think you gotta pay other people, right, for that. Like, I think you have to pay other people to react to their content. Like, I think it's like a split or something like that to do that. Those are the, I was going on. Hey there, what are you getting? The ethereal green. I'm trying to get. I was trying to get ethereal for my multi. Sorry, for my Marauder multi-shot build. And I got what I needed, so that was good. I don't know what I want to do for amulet though, because I mean, this is technically the best I got. I can change the cold to fire, I guess. Or I can keep this. Elemental damage will have to be worth more though. That's the thing. Oh, I got this too. Actually, this is pretty good, even though it's non-ancient. Yeah, we'll roll with this actually. Yeah. Marauders came for Ekman now. Yeah, I also gotta do a few of those too. I gotta remember to do. I gotta do a couple of those. Okay, but where are you getting it? Never seen the Heartseeker. Oh, you mean the like the blue, like these right here? These are ethereals. You have to. It's a seasonal thing. So you have to make sure that you're playing in seasons for it. This season. Isn't that what Frosty does? Yep. I mean, pretty much, yeah. You said that's gonna be an easy climb. So like, is it Hick? Is that how I say it on YouTube? Hick. So I'm gonna go a little bit of a different route with Marauder. I actually don't really care for playing like I don't really care for cluster arrow as much. I actually like multi-shot on Marauder, but I'm gonna actually go no generator multi-shot. So like I'm going multi-shot and I'm also taking it to the to the way. Like I actually used to do this a lot in season 25, and it's actually like strong. It's not like so it's not as like strong as like let's say cluster arrow. Like it's like about maybe a GR and a half or whatever. Weaker roughly, but the play style is so much fun. It's so much fun. So like I really like I really like it a lot. So you're about to see me or see it when I'm putting this together. I think I need to go ahead and start do all the augments and stuff too, right? Augments. Oh, I forgot to change the boosts out. Where them boosts at? Where them GG boosts at? Dang it. Dang it. It's not it either. Yeah, where'd it go? I hope I didn't salvage it. Okay, there we go. I was like, get ready to say, I'm like, I hope I did not salvage. That would have been really bad. Okay. And we need to get the enchantress this gloves of worship, which I probably should roll intelligence on.
Yes.
But we'll do that later. It's probably like I'm always looking for where I put my gear at because my gear is all over the place right now. It's so bad. Yeah, looking kind of good now. Okay, so now we need to re-roll a bunch of stuff. We'll start here. Multi-shot. I said it was my first time here, but I know the content in a long time. Just not used to watch the streams. I know you did some next level stuff. No Gen M6, still Gen Gossip. Oh, okay. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Okay. I just didn't, because like, I know people ask me all the time. It's like, wait a minute, what no focus and restraint? What are you doing? So I just wanted to make that clear for those who don't know. Yeah, for God's sake, it'll be dual generator for sure, especially when at my Paragon. I don't want to be throwing like 300-400 keys at it for the eventual 150 when I can throw like maybe 150 keys at it with the little stronger setup. Also, no one else is doing it either, so I want to get some clears on like the leaderboard with more unorthodox setups. Let's see. Good there, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Fire. Here we go, D3. Yeah, D3 is fun. Especially this season. I actually didn't care for last season, but that's because last season on Demon Hunter was very boring because literally it did nothing for like the whole Omni Cube did legit nothing for Demon Hunter at all whatsoever. So it was like playing all season as well. So it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna really bother. So I didn't. What do I want? I think cooldown reduction, I guess, is what I would want here. Instead of the socket. Or actually maybe vitality might be the play, but we're gonna start with that. Find myself getting mollywop. We might change our mind there, but so I do want to say this much though, chat and stream, that in about 15-20 minutes I'm going to have to leave for about 20-25 minutes. I gotta pick up my wife from an event, so I'm not gonna end the stream. But I'll be gone for a bit. Yeah, but I'll let you know like as I'm doing it that I'll be gone for a bit. Then when I come back, we'll continue. No. Yeah, this song was so crunk. When I was in high school. Lil Jon. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get a better roll than the 17% fire here. It's looking like. I may not have that many gems to be throwing at this. Especially the Dex ones. My alright. 17. We'll convert mat or we'll convert dust of gems or whatever.
I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck.
That's 18. I should be able to get a better roll than 18 tries. Come on. Come on. %. Oh man. I guess this is probably the best I'm gonna be able to do here. Yeah. It's 16, 17, 18. I know, right? Just alright, so let's go EML here. So I mean I guess we'll do I gotta find it now. Zoe's secret is pretty much. I was thinking about doing X and Pants, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive at my parents.
So, why are you here, Templar? I swore an oath. Surely our friend would work.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be Zoe's secret. Personal centuries station. Alt. Tumble. Vengeance. Woof. Well, yeah, companions, obviously. What was the other? I think it was. I think I kept. Yeah, this punishment, so I can keep the. That's kind of going. Although I don't think I actually need punishments. When I played this before season 25, we didn't have the altar, so I think I should be able to sustain my crit. Should be. So if that's the case, what else would I want? Could go smoke. Like vanishing powder, smoke screen. I don't know. Let's just do punishment for now, and then we'll come back and do it later. So we got that. So we got, what passive did we get? Ballistics. Okay. 2, 3. Want custom engineering and a week. Actually, nah, never mind. I was thinking something different. We're gonna have to go this for cool. This is good because now I can actually have ambush and steady aim, which is something that multi shot couldn't normally do. So I'm actually excited about this. Dark Heart. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that feels so good. So good. Guys, just pushing. It's probably gonna be Marauder first because now that I got all the gear, I have Marauder. I'm gonna do Marauder first. Trust me, Marauders is definitely more interesting to watch to push by a pretty large margin. But I will do God 6 at some point. Don't worry. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Also, we need to level up the gyms too, because my gym level is 8-0 right now.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to
Actually, don't think I have enough gyms. I'm about to run out of gyms before I can like augment everything. I'm about to run some echoing.
very well.
So if I got to re-roll this too. So I'm missing one, two augments, and of course I can't augment. So well, at least I'm running. I'm gonna do Dex gems for now. For the I gotta run some Echoing Nightmares. Let me see what time got left. A minute away. So okay, so I could do like a couple of Echoing Nightmares, and then I gotta go pick up the wife real quick. Like I said, I promise you guys I'll be back.
To do that.
Yeah. I think I got everything. Keywords think.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Let's see, that's good. That's good.
I won't judge.
Oh, I forgot to roll both of those. 20 century damage here. It's 15%. And area damage here. You can always blame traffic later, right? Yeah, exactly. See, yeah. Yeah. Maverick, what's going on? %. We'll roll with that. That's fine. That's good enough. Let's see if I did this properly. I'm sure I fucked up somewhere. Always happens at the beginning. Oh, nice, Maverick. Congrats, man. I miss playing like this so much. I forgot to put a gem in my helm. That's not good. Jeez, man, I'm like destroying these levels. Yeah. Oh, there's a goblin still alive? Okay, we're good. I didn't even take the conduit. I actually kind of wonder what speeds would feel like, honestly, with this. Because that was quite a bit stronger than I was expecting, considering I like just put this together. What else was there? Oh, that's right. Need a diamond in my helm. Either that or a topaz. I don't know yet. See, I was struggling just a little bit with hatred, even with punishment, because I'm not using Seath, so was kind of counting on the hatred on crit. I really wasn't hitting anything, so I think that's part of the reason why I wasn't getting hatred. So happy with that. Yeah, I am. I think this is this is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, yeah. I think the diamond helped a lot in terms of the cooldown, as it, of course, it would. Yeah, I'm able to sustain my hatred. Yeah, this is actually, because I mean, I was doing this with my guy 6 or whatever, and obviously, like, you know, multi-shot has a much bigger spread, so it's easier to kill or hit things with. But man, I wasn't expecting it to be like, usually it's not this big of a difference. Like, I mean, it's a difference, but like at the high end, like the, you know, higher levels, I didn't expect it to be that drastic. This wind force must be like ridiculously like strong. I know that the plus 200% to all archery skills is very strong, but man, I don't know. I guess I wasn't really expecting that. All right. It should I guess we'll should have a pretty decent shot out of 150 in my Paragon with this. Am I pushing today? After I pick up my wife, I will. I got to go get her in pretty soon. As in like 5 minutes. Like I got to go in like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna get off stream, but I will be gone for like 30 minutes. Hopefully less than that. She doesn't want to stop or anything. Stuff. Okay, that should be everything augmented except amulet. That's it. My gems are all kind of meh.
Fortune favors the boy. Come back again. Fortune favors. Don't forget, unoverburdened changes. You look like you could use it. Too bad. Fortune favors. Well, you cannot afford that.
That's it. Oh man, I'm getting close. I don't want to leave quite yet, man. I really don't. Wait, so 20. All right, we're gonna do one run and then whatever the highest GR I haven't done yet. 133. All right, we're going for it. Squishy. Oof, that hurt. Definitely time for diamonds in the gear. I am super glassy. Also didn't have vengeance up either. My downtime is too high on vengeance. I think I might have to go pull down on my enchantress. Either that or don't spam sentry as much. So I think I can fix that. That's fine. Can I go all skills on her? I probably can, but I didn't really build her to do it though. That's the thing. Like I don't know if the if like I don't have the esoteric or the whatchamacallit leveled up yet. So I don't think I can just go all skills without making her a little tankier. Although I should have thought about that before, honestly. Oof. That hurt.
Not ready yet.
I got two Ramos there. That took way longer than I was expecting it to.
My name is Ash, and like all
That's because I died a couple of times. All right, let's get some gems up.
asked, if you have a gem of sufficient worth, I can try to do this for you as well, champion. I am skilled at qualifying gems.
And let's actually put diamonds in the whatchamacallit here. So we'll switch to that there. Fine. I don't think I even kept the all skills thing on my enchantress or for my enchantress. I should have did it though. Actually, wait a minute. That might be it. That could be it. No, that's not it. I could probably just reforge it though. Crap. She's like almost there, so I definitely gotta go now. Alright guys. I don't know if I want to put my Be Right Back stream on or you guys just want to see the chair stream. But I'll be gone for about 20-25 minutes. So get you guys some snacks or whatever you gotta do in the meantime. Go chill somewhere else for a bit, or you can just sit and enjoy the music. But I'm gonna be gone for a bit. But I will be back. I promise. Actually, I don't have any mods on. I was gonna see if I can get a mod to pin a comment for me. But all right, be right back.
Drive safe, brother.
mention what a bore you can be.
Somewhere out there, someone is dying.
miscast the charm spell, and Sister Lysa was fawning over me for a fortnight. It was mortifying. I did not devote my life to standing around.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more lively.
My foes gain strength while I tarry here.
Patience was never my virtue.
Should I find some new attire? These old things are becoming so small.
All right. Sorry guys, I know that was a bit long. Quite chat still his gyms. And we back though. Okay. All right. What were we doing? That's right. We were pushing up a little bit. That's fine. Let's see. We definitely need to make some whatchamacallits.
New goods today.
You
Look, you won't be disappointed.
make a couple of diamonds, I guess. We're waiting for you to send everyone a chat a free pizza. The Cali pizza is so weird, really? I guess well, compared to New York, I mean, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely not New York pizza. Definitely not that. All right, we're gonna, I guess, continue to climb a little bit and level gems because my gem levels are pretty papega. Also get used to doing this again. This is such a bad spot to be in. One of us should start fishing for stuff like this, because not fishing, but hell no, am I gonna do keeps? This is fine. Pushing all the wrong buttons, going all the wrong way. Oh. Deep dish dominoes. Actually, the New York style dominoes piece is actually kind of good. Freaking keeps again. I'm gonna do something with my vengeance cooldown. I think I might need like one more roll of cooldown reduction somewhere. What? What hit me?
I'm still waiting.
Freaking keeps. Thank you. Map.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. I must be.
Actually started off kind of rough.
Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back.
Hard to see frozen with Polar Station. That's true. I gotta figure out my cooldown reduction situation. I know usually when I do this setup, I usually go cooldown reduction on a convention of elements, but this is my best one. Don't really have another one. So like, do I need punishment? Questioning why no wraps? Because I'm doing no generator. I have to add a generator to do wraps. And the purpose is to literally not use a generator. Yeah. Could do like some gloom for some damage reduction right there that isn't cooldown related. If it's not cooldown related, then I'll be able to get my vengeance up more often, and that would actually help too. But sorry. Up, down, left, right. Oh, you mean cool. Yeah. All right, so maybe that should do it. Where my gym levels at right now? I probably should stick to the 135s right now and just level gyms probably. I think Gloom actually is kind of it's a really good choice here. Yeah, I'm able to keep up because I have one less cooldown to worry about. So also, it would allow me, like Gloom will allow me to stand in the little thing. This is so much fun though. Playstyle. What are you guys looking at? Yeah, Hick. Yeah, so yeah, as long as I'm attacking, for sure. Like most of the time, my Vengeance will have a pretty good uptime. But now I got a question. Now I got a question. Like when I'm fighting the Rift Guardian, how am I gonna have enough resources? 'Cause I'm gonna run out without punishment because I'm not hitting enough targets to keep up my resources. So that becomes rough. So Gloom may have solved. Literally behind potion. So Gloom might have solved one issue, but like the moment I get to the Rift Guardian, I have no like a back companion is just may not be enough. All right, so we have to experiment. Can resource potion be enough? Probably not, because like it has a pretty lengthy cooldown. For as many multi shots as I'm firing, that wouldn't be enough. Let's go up 37. I didn't even have 5 centuries up. keep hitting the space bar to try to dodge. That hurt. No. Doing Stinger hit me while when I hit the pylon. Vengeance is down too. I had a channeling pylon. I actually wanted to see what my resource was like without the channeling pylon against the boss. Oh well. It's a little rough still, even with the topaz and helm. what are my options here. I can't rely on the channeling pylon for the for the boss or the whatchamacalls on the ground, so we'll have to. It's like I kind of have to go back to punishment.
I can't carry any more. Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town.
I've never heard of a bad pizza though. Okay, so if we go back to we'll keep the Hydra for other reasons. Actually, I can use that for UE too, can I? I sure can. Alright, so I guess I don't need any more Hydra wind forces. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back to punishment. Which is the standard way I usually play it, but I was hoping just hoping I could get away with not having to do that.
Fortune favors the bold. That'll look nice on you.
I'm overburdened.
You look like you could use a new item. Lucky you. Are you ready? Wow, isn't
My
that
pack
nice?
is full.
You rejected the DVD stuff? Cambria TV, what's going on, man?
Fate smiles on you today. Ooh,
I'm
that's
overburdened.
nice. You look like you could use a new item. Come back again. Father was a great man until he lost his fortune.
That is too expensive.
I have no idea what's going on in the industry. Alright, so we'll have to go back to punishment. Alright, back to Diamond and Helm. Just gotta figure. I gotta. I think I really need to get. You know, I guess I could do cooldown reduction on the gloves. That would help. Yeah, let's do this again. Sorry, that was weird. Right when Vengeance was down. Yeah. It's still a bit of downtime. I don't mind it for farming, but man, for pushing now. Maybe I gotta like not put down so many sentries. Crisp. Prep for low hatred. That's a good point, actually. You're right. You're right. You're right. A lot of times I really don't even need prep until like when it gets to a situation like this where it's just one mob. But in most cases when I'm pushing, I'm not really. Oh, really? God. Yeah, it's ludicrous. After swearing they on top, coming for that #1 spot. GG, Scott, say what? Coming for that #1 spot. What you doing, man? I wonder since I'm not fishing or I'm not like going for big maps, which obviously this would be way better for him. I wonder if like leveling up gems might be easier to do with Gas 6. Okay. All right, so it's 80. Might take a little bit to level these gems up though, but let me save this set real quick and then try it. Just try it with my God 6. I'm actually curious. And I'll do it with like regular God 6. I won't even do dual generator. See if I can actually get it to work out. I think everything is correct. Stuff. Alright, let's do 137. See how that feels on God 6. Oh, and I get a good map, an open map. Really? This is when I get the open map. This is actually not that bad on God 6. What? On the one for the 137? Like for real? You kidding me? Enigma, what's going on? Lost my scores a couple of times. Shamish, what's going on? What's a jug? I guess it does make sense that individual targets are quicker on God 6. Yeah, I got my work cut out for me too. Shamish, I gotta get my gems up. I'm having an easier time on God 6. And the 137. The video is laggy. My bitrate, at least on my end, it doesn't say any frames or drop. It should be quick. Too far away. That.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town.
7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'm really conflicted now because it's like that push for God 6 first. And should I go ahead and put together my dual gen for these higher levels? Why? Okay, so I got my Barrage, the Barrage. That's not it. There it is. It's got a shitty passive, but it is what it is. That's the only thing that would do better for me for if I had like numbing traps, but that means I'm just gonna be squishier. How do I spell? No idea. Is it it's? So what did we change? We go Burden. Then I guess I could augment it. No, actually I can't because I don't have any more augments. All right, so yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to gem level and then kind of go as high as we can while we got what we got, and then kind of finish it at the push later. But, I mean, we'll slowly work our way up there. So, I mean, it'll be pushes, but it'll be like small push, small-ish pushes.
You look like you could use a new steel.
I can't carry any more.
Actually, did I get a better quiver? I swear I did. Yeah, there was that one. It's got area damage on it, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. My name is Damien. Nice to meet you. What you want tonight, man? Enigma, what you want? Okay. I'll keep the Dex gems in there, but we're gonna see how this goes. Sure, I got everything. Do you not want area damage? I mean, I do, but since I'm not like doing a high push right now, like I'm not going all in right now. And I'm not like, I'll fix the quiver later. I don't really have enough gems to augment this or this yet, so this is me using God 6 because I think I'm having an easier time leveling gems with God 6 versus Marauder for whatever strange reason that is. So, yeah. God, that hurt. That should took a while. I forgot to change a gem out. So I have Tagok on. Bigger oof. Some elites though. Any elites? Where the elites at? There goes one. Waller and Illusionist. There's a yellow. Taking that. Really? There you go. Back up. Freaking illusionist. Ow. Okay.
I'm here to help.
At this point, I don't even know.
I am returning to town.
Thinking I might actually consider Gas 6 first.
I'll satisfy you.
Hmm. Again. Just not see if I want to make any changes, but probably not. Demon, what's going on? Joseph, is you? Your account was banned. What happened? Freaking illusionist again. So you use bot for self promotion? But how would you promote yourself? You don't stream or anything. What do you mean? It's weird. What if I just like slowly go through this? To have like good damage from the whatchamacallit. I can just kind of do full clear, play it safe. I was trying to keep my scores up, but alright. And no scores up beat this entire encounter. It's not gonna play the big open area thing now. Alright. Come on. Let's go nab and pick up everybody. Everybody will come. And one yellow is pretty stubborn. I forgot to change my thing again. The second time I did this. Sure, this will just kind of make a difference if I can like stay back and keep my scores up. On with the entanglement shot. Yeah, it does actually makes a pretty big difference. Gotta keep my squares up, which I'm not going to against this mob type. It's elite. I guess now we gotta pull. Let's just pull. It's just. Fortunately, I got a channel and pylon. Oh, I lost my squirts. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Gas 6 first, I guess, over Marauder. I think. I guess I'll be leveling the gens mostly around the same time anyway, so I guess I'll switch back and forth between the two. I definitely need to get rid of this Taeguk though. It's trapped in there. That's it. You really need a trigger stash. I don't know if I'm gonna ever organize it before before the D4 stuff. So I might have to just leave it as is. And then you're kind of stuck with it. actually kind of working out, just killing along the way. It used to be worse. That, I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong. This is actually working out really well. I think it's mainly because of the fact that like I don't have to worry about my arrows bouncing so many different random places. I could focus kind of on what I want to kill. At least right now in like the 40s or whatever. Maybe when I get to like 148, 149 or something like that, I'm gonna have to like really go back to the gathering and, you know, pray I get a conduit and type style. I think on the way, I think I can kind of play more of a laid back entangle. Just do high damage with squirts uptime. Hopefully I can get some time in the thing. Cause yeah, that's a lot of damage I'm doing right now in the 140s. Oh, I lost my squirts. I keep losing my squirts. So strategy ain't gonna work if I don't keep my squirts up at least most of the time. That. Very nice. Conduit. Doing dervishes though. This is actually a really good mob type for like the playback and kill thing. I'm not doing so. This is a 140, right? Like, holy. I guess we'll start with God 6 then. I literally was gonna do Marauders first, but I think that this dual gen, is kicking, man. We'll take God at 150. Yep, sure can. If I wasn't fishing and I just did the 140 in 6 minutes, Like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll take some time to get to the 150 because I got to do, you know, 1 GR at a time or whatever. But yeah, I guess I'll do God 6 first. It might not be tonight though. Like, I might not be able to get to the 150 tonight because I got to keep leveling gyms. But God 6 would be the first set I push, I guess, to 150, and then I'll go back and do Marauders, and then UE. UE won't be the 150 though, because ain't no way. At my Paragon. Did you make dual gen lookies? Yeah, no, it's not. It's just, it's like a rhythm, honestly. Like, I think once you establish the rhythm, and like the more you do it, the more like muscle memory it becomes. Like, I do like a 6-to-1 ratio, even though like an 8-to-1 ratio is possible. But I don't want to miss, because if I miss, then like all the chains go away. Where at least if I miss in the 6-to-1 ratio, I know I missed, so I'll shoot another entanglement shot because I know it's still up, and I don't drop the chains. I think that's more important. Now I don't have to rechain everything again.
You look like you could use a new steal.
But right now, I'm just trying to. I also need to augment these two things. I need a better quiver there, but I need to augment these two. Everything else is actually pretty decent. Alright, we'll kill on the way. Oh, lost squirts. Okay. That was ghosts. Of course, I'm gonna lose squirts. Come over here. Eek, that hurt. I didn't want to run through that. Now I am gonna skip all the trash just because I got the power power. After we can pop these at least real quick. Oh, there. I'm also very squishy too. I could build a little bit more defensively, but I don't really want to. The other piece there. Okay, conduit. That spot for the for gas 6. I got the trifecta of it on like the shittiest map. A really shitty mob type too. lefty, lefty, got a dope beat, the step T, step T, step T, step T, what? You saw your first primal enchantress focus. You know it can be primal. I usually get that as like my first primal. You know, like the level 70 primal that they give you whenever you like your very first one. Yeah. So it's almost usually a focus. I'm just like, bruh. This is a stupid amount of damage though, like what? Like it's an under 5 minute 140 on a really shitty map. This map. Alright. But I gotta level up now. Let's get some Zays up there. A fail. I guess we'll kind of stay at the 140s to keep leveling. Actually, wait a minute. What are my gem levels? 134, 36. I guess we can drop it down a little bit. 30. I guess. Power Condi game and well, of course it wouldn't be in the push, man. Like, nah. What kind of mess is that? They know better. I thought you were trying to push that speed run 140s. Yeah. Oh, went the wrong way. Machine. You said, what is that promo scores? Well, it's a well, I guess for this is actually probably best in slot though. It's the non-crit chance one kind of thing. So I guess it is best in slot. If you think about it. The Jack knows what's going on. I guess at this point I could probably skip to the beach right now on the 137s. I just want to be able to keep up the squirts. What kind of mess is this? Ow. I missed the entanglement shot. Gandhi to a power again. No door. Into a shield. It's only when I'm not pushing, right? The Barrage, appreciate the follow. There's another trifecta. It would never happen when I'm actually pushing, though. It would never happen when I'm actually pushing. Ever. At least it's giving me shitty maps on it, though, so I'm not using up all my luck, I guess.
I am returning to town.
Machine, bro, really? Bro, really? Should I do it on a 137? Should I play zoomed in? With the black glasses on? I guess we can. Alright. Oof. What a shitty map to do it on. Yeah. I drop it, they were commanding that, yeah. I can't aim my entanglement shots. Just like randomly shooting in the dark. Oof. I don't know what I'm running into. That was a wall. I think I'm shooting at it. Okay, I think I did. Yay! An open map. Hey, that works. That'll help. You lost all your fun. Yeah. All your bling gone, man. 2 out of 3 already. I know, Hick. Oh, there's a the trifecta again, bro. I would never see a trifecta for like literally the rest of any pushing. It's never gonna happen, ever. Let's get this one. Yeah. That was something. Oof, don't be failing on my. No. 2 out of 2 upgrades failed. A 2 out. So 3 out of 2. 3 out of 5 failed.
You look like you could use a new item. Don't forget, luck always changes. I can't carry any more.
Do I have any more screams for me to be able to like augment the rest of my God 6 gear?
You look like you could use a new sim. That is too expensive.
I'm out of screams. I fully augmented my whatchamacallit, my Marauders first. I had like 1 scream left. 2 screams left. Okay, so I do have enough to augment my last 2 pieces for when I'm like getting serious on God 6. Gotta text Shay. This is a really good mob type, by the way, for like this style of play. Like the whole like kind of playing back and killing. One of the best mob types for it. 'Cause there's not a lot of them, but they're pretty beefy. But for God 6, it's easy to kill, and they're melee, so like keeping those courses easy. Freaking Juggernaut though. is that a conduit, really? Don't even start again. You like the beach? No, freaking fire thingy. Firewalks. Lame. I walked right into it though, so I can't complain. Ow. I'll plan to remove the knock-up effect from Speon. No, it doesn't remove it. I got one pylon that time though.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I level at least 7, 6, 7. That's time to go back to the 140s, I think. What a streak though, I know, right? No. Power, okay. There's a skeleton ranger. Come on, I want my extra worm. This is probably a waste of time. Because all my arrows are like hitting the walls. I like this mob type for this. Optimus, what's going on? Oh, there's two. Yeah, I guarantee you one of them is an illusionist, if not both. Yep. Like I thought. Sisyphus, what's going on? I see you. Okay. Shield. Get the blue to come over. The T beside it means trillions, yeah. Sometimes my arrows here for like a couple of quadrillions, like 1-2 quadrillions, just depending on the situation. I find the elite though. Be nice while I got the shield palm on still, but this is actually not too bad progress. There we go. And they're going to be trifecta again, but definitely in like the worst order possible. Hey, it happened. That was so weird though. The condom at the very end. One time I can't really use it. It's actually getting in the way. All the elites were getting in the way. My shots.
Good to see you.
Level up the simplicity strength.
I need to go back.
41.
I have more control now.
There we go again. That is the worst mob type I could have gotten. Oof. I'm gonna keep up any squares at all. This is mob type, really. Ryan. Oof, Waller and shielding. Give him the matcha, but I think I'm gonna just skip trying to kill trash here. I'm never gonna be able to keep my scores up against this mob type. Illusionist. Oof. So much going on. Hopefully season 5 won't get pushed back. It won't. It won't. They would have told us by now if it would have, if they were. Okay, power. what is this RNG, man? I guarantee you I would never see these pylons ever when I'm going for like the 145 plus. I promise they will not exist. They're giving it to me now. What? I got a trifecta all happening at once right now. I'm telling you, man, I'm never gonna see it. I'm never gonna see any of these pylons at all. 145 plus, I know it. Gotta hate this mob type though so much.
My pipe is full. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see.
I need to go back.
I can't be feeling these 60% though. They're rough.
I feel more powerful.
Balance. For the good pylons, I gotta get the crappy gem ups. Have I found a good satchel? I mean it's good. It's decent. It gets the job done. I mean, it'd be nice if it was ancient.
What a steal. I'm overburdened. You look like you could. I didn't even know I had that thing. Fortune favors. Don't forget, luck that is too expensive.
You hear that internal search for a good Siri? Yeah, Siri. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't just automatically roll with crit chance like the DML does, or actually all the other quivers in general. Why don't they roll with just standard with crit chance? Let's go for it. Let's just randomly see if I can get one with a good passive. Oh, rip. I'm sure we'll go again. Nah, alright. We'll stop.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
The farm for ancients satchel continues as always. As always. What's that gonna do? It's gonna do something. It's actually a good mob type to kind of one-on-one. Okay. Slowly go through. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's quick. Too bad the cleanup wasn't as clean. Lost squirts. Ghosts, phantoms. Oh. This is why you normally got the primal quiver. Well, the thing is that at least you can gamble and kind of hope for a good quiver. The squirts is another story. Which is why I usually go and do the squirts really. Usually. Shield. Okay. Every time I see Waller, I see shielding as well. Seems to be very, very common together. I can't hit you through the wall, and then when I do try to hit you, and with the open space, you shield me. Illusionist. Double illusionist. Oof. No, just one illusionist. This one's a jug. Not more. That's not any more helpful. That hurt. You're gonna point out there, I'm your favorite streamer. Thanks, bro. It's another juggernaut. I feel like juggernauts are actually harder to kill than like the Rift Guardians are. You found a thigh piece. A thigh place, so it's a thigh piece. I got a channeling pylon. Streak is over. It's another juggernaut. Oof. A juggernaut in the keeps too. That's like even worse. I'm never gonna kill this thing. Should have skipped. So rough. I already spent all this time on it though. Two elites in here? Oh, there's two elites in here. I didn't realize I was fighting two elites. Get ready for 5 success gym ups. Come on. Die. There you go. A much longer
You have a gem.
No, don't fail. Don't fail. 2 out of 2 again.
I've become stronger.
It's a mob type. Jamie said that streamer buff. Gotta get that streamer buff renewed. Subscription renewed. Genius. Genius Waller. Keeps. I guess we gotta just go for a leash right now with this shield. I want the extra word. You speed Palma. Haven't seen one of those in a while. I guess that works out here. For the Waller. Shield's running out though. Ooh. Oof, oof. Aww. Yeah, it's freaking keeps in general. Freaking Blue's illusionist. Kuni killed me. Oh, adventure shit, there we go. Finally. Worst play for a conduit. Okay, primal. Another one.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I need to
Stop failing. Okay. I guess that wouldn't too bad.
I have more control now.
Guess it's time to bump it to what, 1 142 now. On a serious note, I've been hearing about this new level 60 cap in D4. What's it all about? I think people are looking at it as a cap. I don't think it's a cap. I just think you start gaining Paragon at level 60 instead of level 50, and that's it. I guess the screenshot of what was taken in some pretty old footage, like old footage. I think the thing is, you got to remember that like things you're seeing in terms of like the D4 trailers or like that, like that's old gameplay, like old gameplay and expansion. They're careful not to like show like what they're recently working on. So like I really don't think that's the cap. Because like what happens to all of the eternal characters that are level 100? How do you convert that to level 60? For those who are not going to play a season or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like although I have a question on Heartseeker build that has an aspect list that's not on the gear itself. So there's a couple of aspects that are on the list that are placeholders for the most part. Sometimes, like I have it listed and then I have something typed next to it where it's like, use this aspect if you do not have such and such kind of thing. Or if you go to the variations in the tab, like there'll be like one aspect that's used in one variation but not another. So make sure that like if you're looking at the list, the whole list of aspects, those are all the ones you most likely would use. But they're not gonna all be in every variation. Most will, but not all. Let's see, I guess 142. What a shitty map. Freaking illusionist. Ow. Such an awful map for this. Jeez. Well, a lot of maps for Gastics are awful. I see a shield pylon. That was an illusionist. Spent a lot of time on this yellow. This is actually pretty good progress here. Oh, I got the shield pylon. Why am I like not like yeah? Why am I not elite hunting? I forgot I had the shield pylon. Got illusionist and Waller. No, I guess Waller. Still bad though. Both Waller, no wonder. Shield ran out, no. Waller on the closed-in map. That hurt. Oof. I was gonna die. Actually, kind of just gonna skip that. Just like not a good place to fight that. Most of this really. Better map. Hopefully. This is just a pretty decent progress. We'll sit here for a little bit. Way better map. Type though kind of questionable, but map is better. Oh, that hurt. Everything hurts. Gotta stay back. of staying even with the clock. This. Even with the progress. I'm kind of at the end, but I'll take it. Wait, I wasn't there. I was not on the Arcane Century.
I may be able to help you.
I am returning to town.
I'm tired of it, man. All these gym ups I'm failing so hard. So hard.
Accustomed to that.
I am getting to the point too where like
I'd win every time. I can't carry
I don't really have to fish yet. Like I'm pretty sure once I get to like 145, 144, 145 plus, I'm gonna have to be a little more,
fortune favor.
like a bit more finicky with my maps. But I think at this point, I'm gonna just go up one by one.
Geed was my father. Looking
So I should be able to just level gems on the way at this where I'm at. I don't think I'll be able to hit the 150 tonight though, because it's already pretty late for me. So I think I might do a couple of more and then call it, and then we'll resume next time. And I'll augment the rest of my stuff so we can have a serious push for the 150. Situation look like 119. It's not bad. What time is it for me now? 2:36 a.m.
Fortune favors the bold.
Which normally the time that I used to stream, this isn't really that late. But since I started a lot earlier, it just feels that way. It's a great map, good mob type, but I don't know if I can really survive this. I might have to play it chunk by chunk instead of doing a big pull. I am so glassy. I'm like very glass. I'm like super glass cannon. I got the deeps, but man, if anything touches me. Dang. Yeah, that blue just does. That blue just melted. Look at the blue in like 6 seconds. What? Like all 3 of them in that time frame. Come on. Oof. Now when I'm climbing up one by one, I get the speed pylon. Serves me right, huh? It's kind of fun. I probably make good use of the speed pylon by not getting hit. Still got my squirts up, and I'm destroying. Oh, my squirts is dead. Spoke too early. See. Did not saying anything, Hicks. Wow, this is actually a really good run considering, you know, no good pylons. I am playing pretty well though, I think. There we go. That's the pylon I'm looking for. Time to pull some stuff now. Now come on down. Kinda should take this. Speed pylon's gone. The Waller. Shielding, Waller shielding. Oof. Oh, that hurt. Did not see that, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Maybe I was just too close to the electrified. I thought I was kind of on the outside of the last little bit of it, but apparently not. Game says no. it's hardcore? Nah. I don't have the internet connection for hardcore. I used to back in the day. Vanilla D3. But, you know, you move and then you move again and you get an internet provider that has a monopoly in the area who is also very has very inconsistent services, and then you're kind of screwed. If I could spawn the Rip Guardian there. Not. Actually, maybe. Be nice if you did though. It's a nice open area. Actually, maybe. It's over here. One out here though. There we go. I think this might actually jump me to the 145. Lost my squirts.
I need to go back.
Yay! Actually got some gem ups that time. Here, where I'm like half as mid. Yeah, 145. Yeah, I figure it would. I think now I have to actually be a little picky. Or do I? Let's see. If this mob type. They're actually decent XP if you can actually kill them before they regenerate back to full health. Not a terrible start. Lost my squirts still. Don't lose the squirts. Whatever you do, don't lose the squirts. See any other elites around, so just pop it and go. Oh, lots of squirts just the moment that I popped that. And there's a juggernaut. No. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to stay there, but I couldn't. I was gonna die if I did. Where's the other? Is there 3 in there? What build would I recommend for a new hunter? Definitely guy 6. For sure, guy 6. For everybody, like any demon hunter, guy 6 for sure. This took way longer than I was hoping, but I guess those little freaking ball things are eating up my damage too. Please stay from away from that sand wall, please. Please. Oh, shield was gone. I didn't realize it was. Hey, where's the rest of the trees? Hey, where the rest of the trees at? I see like one tree. There you go. Okay. 3 trees. There you go. Everything is entangled. It's gonna take. This is gonna be a long fight in this here little area here. Got shield in. Bunch of those things that regenerate, so they're a lot of them are gonna do that because I can't kill them individually. And there's Waller. Shielding Waller. I'm making some leeway though. Headroom. I wasn't actually doing as well as I am considering the map and the mob type. Oh snap. Ugh, I knew it. He charges me again, I'm dead. Okay, he charged my enchantress, good. He's on cooldown, so we're good. Okay. And if I was like right under 10, could have skipped another GR.
Let's see the gem.
I need to go back.
My strongest gem for this, so guess we'll keep going with this. Can I link my D3 profile on the D3 website? I actually don't know how to do that. How do I even do that now? I could probably upload it on the Maxroll thing. Okay. Still haven't augmented yet. I still don't have these augmented yet. All right, 146, I guess. What the mob type is before I skip. Nope, not doing that one. First time I actually like mob type is. Yeah. Oh no, Dark Berserkers. Okay, well, we'll stay. We'll see what happens. Ow. Nah, man, you're fine. That's fine. We'll play catch up. We're a little behind. We'll play catch up. Squirts, keep squirts. Where's the yellow though? I'm doing all the damage to the minions, but no yellow yet. My life right there. You feel like you've been stuck around 130, 135 with garbage joint. Paragon. Are you augmenting this stuff? Augmenting all your gear? This might actually be the first like hard riff I've done so far. Like where I'm actually have to come back from behind. I played this yellow like really wrong. Really wrong. Terribly wrong. Let's see. I keep losing my squirts. Stop it. Catching up actually a little bit. I lost my spurs again. Trying to be greedy. Is it partially? Well, yeah. I mean, you as you're upgrading and stuff. I mean, it's common to be, you know, stuck in a sense. Oh hell yeah. About to die. Aw, lost my squirts. And wall. I can try to get my squares back up. Game is gonna let me know they're not. Okay, let's go for this then. Ow. Now we got slightly back ahead. got hit. Troll him? What's going on? I've not seen the pylon yet, actually. I really should be go looking for one. If I make too much progress and like not and like miss a couple. Actually, I don't. It doesn't really matter really. I'll get the clear. I'll get the clear regardless. Freaking illusionist though. Ah, that hurt. Yeah. Alright, now for real, it is time for a pylon. Ready to sail, I'm like, okay. I'll take that. They're both juggernauts, no! Oof. These jugs actually might take my whole shield. I really shouldn't have fought these jugs. Just now I got no more trash mobs. More circles. Got one somehow. Oof. This isn't really a great scenario either to be in. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, come on. I was not close to that frozen pulse. Bruh. Rubber banding right there. That was a huge rubber band into that. I was not there. Actually, I actually needed that speed pylon because that was my way to break walls, and now I can't do it. I can't keep up any scores, so this is a pretty proc, so I'm trying to be careful not to get in the Oculus circles and get myself killed. Shielding and Waller.
Not ready yet.
Come on. I got time to fill. As long as I don't die, we're good. Lost my squirts, really? And you're running away from the power circle, really? The jerk. This is the first GR that's actually been close. Okay, no, we're good. We still can do this. I gotta have my checkpoint.
I'm here to help.
Feeling on my gym up still.
Fortune favors.
What a steal. My pack is full.
Alright, so we're at 147.
You look like you could don't forget. Luck
I'm
always
overburdened.
changes.
I think I really do need to
Fortune favors. That will look nice on you.
I need to get those skulls and like augment the rest of my God 6 if I'm gonna keep going. How much area do you got? It's really nothing but the area damage at all. Area damage on God 6 is that. I mean, it's not. Well, it is pretty trash because it scales linearly on God 6. So in reality, the biggest thing you really want to happen on God 6 is to have your squares buff. Like that's like your major thing. Area damage helps, but not nearly enough. And I don't really want to be in big fights to begin with. Let's see. But that was not a nice run though. That was a pretty bad run. Like the worst run I've had so far. Alright, let's open up some screams. Sub 2K 150. Yeah, it should be. Hopefully. But I was debating on whether I was gonna do it tonight or not, but I think I might just go for it. We'll see how long it takes. Will I kill them all? One goblin. There was a goblin trying it. There you go. The Sonder, right, was better at 1000 dex, 100 crit damage, 10% scorch, or 20% cold, 1000 dex. So it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing God 6, the second one's better. Actually, I mean the second one's better in general. But yeah, the second one. Especially this season. I hate this map. There we go. I think that's all the goblins, right? Yeah. I think. I'm not sure. That's all the gobs. Do you eat hungry now? No. That's sacrilegious, man. Oh man. You gotta go multi-shot on UE. I might mess around with it, but I won't like seriously do it. But no, I don't want to anger the UE gods by disgracing the leaderboard with Hungry and Arrow UE. Okay. Now let's put this. And let's augment. I think it might be God with a lot of fish and stricken as it hit Hungry and Arrow fish. Well, see, the thing about it is that it's actually really good with the Barrage this season, which is why I'm a little curious, but still. I'm not sure if it beats God 6. But it might be a little stronger than like multi-shot, possibly. All because of the ethereal is just super strong. Can you run Augils on it? On the UEs? Probably? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can be really, you'll be really squishy, but you can technically. But I think Captain Crimson will still be better. In general. Even though you don't need the resource cost reduction or like that, I think well, I guess you really wouldn't. Never mind, because you wouldn't have the Yangs. So, yeah, I guess you would go. You'll be really squishy though. Like you'd be extremely squishy. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Like unbelievably squishy. So like you have to be like literally killing one thing at a time. Wait, where's my other whisper at? Okay, I'm confused. Wait a minute. I did 2 runs, right? Am I blind? I did 2 runs, so I should have 2 whispers. Where's the other one at? Or did I put this in here somewhere? Or what did I do with it? Where's my other whisper at? That's so weird. What happened to my other whisper? Okay, I guess I gotta do another whatchamacallit. I did 2, so I'm supposed to have 2. Salvaged it by accident? I guess maybe? I hope not. That was weird.
No, I will not do that.
At least it's an open map, so this should be quick. The double og, the breeze it. Nah. Because I still have the Dex gem still. That I needed to og the whatchamacallit, the boots. A lot of the gems. Nice. Oh, I did? I salvaged it? Oh, that's rough. Alright, so let me not do that, right? Let me not do that. That's the play. Don't salvage the spear on accident. Alright, let me quickly oh what? Oh, let's go down. Okay, now let's go here. Yeah, man. There we go. All right. I've got the both of these augmented. Not that it's gonna make a big difference, but it's something considering that like every little bit counts now. Yeah.
You look like you could use it. That will look nice on you.
All right. I guess we go for it. We'll keep going until I get like super tired.
Fortune favors.
Did I find the perfect Barrage? No, did not. I don't have a good passive. I got a legendary power that I'm going to use, but I don't have like a passive that would be nice. Like if I can get numbing traps, that'd be very helpful right now because I'm like super duper squishy. Wouldn't it win for it be better than Barrage with UE since it has discipline? I mean, that discipline is like worth like maybe 15-16% damage overall. If you really want to know, like that 12 discipline is like worth, you know, 15-16% damage overall. So I mean, realistically speaking, it's not, isn't it? No, it's not more because it's you gotta keep in mind, discipline is additive to itself. So you already have a lot of discipline to begin with. So if you run without, you know, discipline on a weapon, you're looking at again like depending, like if you max discipline, then yeah, you're losing about 15% damage, maybe a little more. But like the Barrage is most likely stronger than the Wind Force. Even with that being the case.
That is too expensive.
So I mean, again, the Wind Force is not bad for UE Hungry and Arrow. I just think the Barrage is like slightly better, even without the discipline. I might be missing Paragon Ogms. I can see that now. All right, we are going to continue the push, I guess, until I get tired. What are we at? 147 now. These we got left. We haven't fished yet. That's the scary part. We just been kind of playing. I really shouldn't be playing this map, honestly. And this mod type, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna see where I'm at. See if I can clear something like this. I didn't fry it good. I can't keep up squares at all versus these elite fixes. I can't get in any circles because of the freaking ground effects. That was rough. I must have got hit on top of the head. I can actually still make this work, I think. Gosh, are those one shots now? That hurts. Really a lot. I didn't hit the middle of it though. At least I don't think. Did I like? I can't be like. Oh, come on. What's up, my squares? I think I'm just playing bad, man. Could be because it's late. Juggernaut, what's going on?
Yo, Dark Side. We
You gonna
just
make me
got
pause?
raided,
You gonna make me
son.
pause to the raid? Dance,
You
alright,
know how we
alright.
do. Drop my new beat for these new
man.
viewers. Sheezy out.
What's up, man? You're catching me
rated my stream with 5 views.
doing a small push on God 6 to see if we can get to the 150 tonight. Probably not. I actually wasn't expecting to do like the big push tonight, but since it's been pretty easy all the way up to like the 146 or whatever, I was like, you know what? We'll go for it. We'll see what happens, kind of thing. So this is what we're doing. And so I haven't really fished yet, so I'm still like playing even bad maps and bad mob types. Just because it's like if I can finish it, then I'll be saving time, kind of. So we'll see. Armada, what's going on? Have I stopped playing Americas because you can find me in the leaderboards? No, I should be there. Are you looking under solo self found default? Literary Dan, thanks, thank you. I'm kind of like keeping up with the clock, which is actually not bad if I can kill the elite like quickly. Considering the mob type, this is not too bad. Asian Hot Wife, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, no problem. Normally I'm like the one that's like up late, so like there are some people I normally don't get the raid, so when I saw you on, I was like, hey, I know where I'm going. Trying to do a push right now, so this might be the first time I fail. Yeah, freaking keeps, really? Into a speed pylon? Dude. The mob type's pretty good though. Actually we might stay. As crazy as this seems. But yeah, I think I'm getting to a point where like I might be just a little too glassy. I might have to like go to bat to or go with diamonds. Maybe my gear. Ouch. Already died 3 times this run. I had square sub most of that time too. Those lurkers, really? Well, I guess they do a lot. Still, holy. All right, well, how am I feeling? Still in pain. I think at the moment it's just something I'm probably gonna have to deal with the rest of my life. So I guess I just haven't really talked about it. Still trying to take pills to help, but they're not really doing much. Am I using Raps of Clarity to set up? No. Ooh, my favorite mob type. And no place to try to like get some score stuff. So there we go. Aw, I got hit again. Oh, there's two. Wait, man. This is not good. I gotta like throw this back in and get some squirts time somehow. Weird to get in the ocular circle without a wall. That was a juggernaut. You have a planner now. I'm not really taking this season this seriously, so just trying to hit a couple of 150s on the sets I want to play, and then it's back to D4 next week or well, Thursday. Just trying to try ganja. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Armadin. I keep saying Armada. I probably shouldn't have fought this juggernaut, but yeah. Definitely wasting my time against this jug. Rough. Skipping jugs next time. Speed pound line. Yep. Told you I used up all my luck doing speed 140s for gem ups. All my luck gone. On D4, can you increase primary affixes by rerolling what go after your masterwork? You said primary affixes? Can you increase? What do you mean? I mean, you can re-roll any affix that you normally can before or after you masterwork it, but that's about it. I mean, it's gonna have the higher value roll from the base. So if I think I understand what you're saying, then yes, you can technically. It's way too much damage still taken from that. I can't get to the circles because they're way too close to the freaking yellow. That's spitting all that electric. I can't keep up squirts, so I got like no damage. There we go. Something going on right here. Chief, what's going on, man? Oh, illusionists. I didn't know they were illusionists. That's right, they're almost dead. Alright, I guess I got a good pylon. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I lost my squirts. Freaking kind of hold on to that. Shooting. Power is gone. I got hit by 2 mortars. Rough because one of them is illusionist. That's why it's just taking so long. Waller and illusionist. Another illusionist. Wow. Bruh. This is so rough. Why do I listen to Korean rap? Why do I listen to multiple different types of music? Is that what you're asking? Let's see. This is gonna be a death of me. I really shouldn't have tried to fight this. I really need to kill that. This yellow, that one yellow. That's already like really low. Yeah, the illusionist plus the waller is really killing this. At least one of them. He's got waller and illusionist too, bro. Bruh. Oh no, he doesn't. It's okay. No, the other. Okay. Still though. No, it is you. What? No, he does have waller and illusionist as well. Yeah, I kind of shouldn't have wasted my time. This, but I was hoping it would take not as long as it did. Still, we still got time. Where's my squirts? Why did it go off? Channeling. And illusionist waller. Okay, yeah, we're done. The first rip I actually failed. Those affixes, man, were so bad, so rough. Nope. Mob tight. I'm actually okay with his mobs. Peacha, what's going on? What's the current rank 1 SSF? Marauders? I mean, it's like really high Paragon though, like 3,700. 6-minute Marauder clear somewhere on that range. Obviously, I'm not going for rank 1 with such a late season start. So, I'm not even looking at that. I'm playing really bad though. I'm losing my scores so many times. Pushing for 3 bills. Yeah, this is the first. I was gonna actually do Marauders first, but God 6 was actually kind of easy all the way up until this point. But I think it's because I'm like fatigued, I'm tired, so I'm like playing bad, losing squirts and stuff. I filled my first rift like 5 minutes ago. saving even with the clock, which is actually kind of good. I'll take that, considering. Just can't get to the circle, nor can I keep up my scores. So this is not good. That's a jug. Screw that. Now I have to over 8 hours. I haven't been pushing for the 8 hours. I've been preparing for it, like augmenting and all that stuff. Getting keys. The push has really been about maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe. I think I'm playing too risky with my whatchamacallit, my toughness. Then again, I'm usually not in this scenario where but the progress is too good to not. Let's see. I like nowhere to like move. No, are you? I did not know that was still there. Are you kidding me? Wow. I know, right? I did not know that was still there. I didn't even see it. I hate this map, but it's a good mob type. Lost my squirts. Come on. Put the squirts. Keep up the squirts. How was that bomb? Really? I was excited too. I'm like, man, I kept up my scores and everything good, and then I get this is that yellow. Trying to get to a point where I can what a bad spot for that power thing to spawn. There we go. Oh, ground effects. Any tips for D3? How new of a player are you? That's a very broad question. Channeling, yeah. I use up all my luck, bro. I'm not getting no more good pylons. This one, illusionist. Fuck, screw that. This is still possible though. Oh, freaking illusionists, but they're blues. That bad. That was fine until the yellow joined. No one invited you, yellow. No one invited you. No one. This would have been a much quicker blue kill. Yellow not get involved. Alright. See if I have the space to fight this thing. Ads are actually bothering me. guys are gonna come. There you go. No, I lost my squirts. Ah, failed. Crap. Dude, if that yellow never came with that blue. So stricken, you don't do stricken with gas 6. This isn't really a long boss fight. It's just it's not a good boss fight, and I'm in the bad area, like where there's walls and stuff like that. But that's just a map, so it's just an unfortunate. This is just an unfortunate circumstance. You don't change gems due to that, and stricken wouldn't have helped anyway because wouldn't even have long enough fight for it. Especially with ads, like that's actually the worst. Like, it's just a bad scenario. If I had a different Rift Guardian, it would have been a easy clap.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
Yeah. I guess I'm at the point where I have to kind of actually start fishing a little bit, and also consider switching out the gems here. I don't want to switch the gems out.
I practiced so long for that.
What I really needed was numbing traps or some sort of like better passive on my thing, so I can have numbing traps. That would help, but obviously I didn't get that. I don't know if I really want to lose all that dex, but I probably should. And no, I'm gonna be hard headed. We're gonna go again. Yeah, that too. That freaking arcane thing. Didn't even see it. Squirts. I was trying to get to the. Just wondering for god damage if area damage is necessary for high end pushes. It helps a little. Not a lot, but a little. Like, get it in places where you can get it for free. Like a shoulder or whatever. Shoulder is free. Quiver can be free. Gloves can technically be free. But I mean, like, don't go out of your way to get it. Look at some progress. Where's the yellow at? There he is. Keep the squirts. That's kind of weird. Taking a long time to kill these. Oh, what was that? Bro, you should have been dead. Freaking Juggernaut, seriously? Juggernaut, I can't put up any square stacks. I gotta take it down. Like a little waste of a power line. Maybe I can get some value out of these blues. Power. Nah. That's a pretty awful power line. It's regardless, we are ahead a little bit, so that's something. Can't get a single squirt buff. Trying to be ultra careful trying to get into that circle. There. Speed part one, yeah. Wow. Rough. Although I guess that would be helpful against a Waller, but I don't need to be fighting two yellows right now. Not in this small space. I shouldn't have did that. I knew. I just knew. And I proc read the That hit me. This is actually not a bad one. The blue's actually, I don't know about that blue, but yellow actually isn't that bad. I just don't have any room to move and it's freaking the speed pylon. I am at the point where I at least have to have like a decent, like one decent pylon, a decent area, and that's kind of it. Preferably, honestly, a shield or a Condi. Power is okay, but I'd prefer a shield or a Condi.
That would not be wise.
I am returning to town.
And now, I mean, I got all those good pylons, and when I was speed farming, speed 140s, and now the game doesn't want to give it to me. That's how it works, though. I don't know if I really want to do the gather thing, though. This mob type. So where man was going on. It's a terrible map for this. 6. Alright. I'm gonna go for the big pool open map stuff. How am I doing? Just doing some pushes. 6. We'll see how far I get tonight. I think I'm tired, so I don't think I'm gonna try to push myself to get the 150 tonight. Now that I'm at the point where I'm actually have to fish. I really should have gotten the 147. I'm like a little salty I didn't get it. We'll do the big map stuff again. Whatever. If it'll give it to me. First dream. I've yet to see one. Shielding. Gosh, you serious? Freaking liquors.
I'm still waiting.
I have yet to see it. I have yet to start with the open map since I started to push. Every map has been like kind of closed off for that or this. Really? One. Just one open map. One open starting map. Still. Easy. I messed this little area up. Lost my squirts, but early power. Okay, there's that. Makes two. We got two at least out of that. Hopefully this can be a kind of a quick kill. Wasn't too bad actually. That's actually a net positive. Ow. Hurt. What? Oh, little thing poked me. Vengeance is down. never squirts. I'm not hitting the yellow at all. There we go. That was good. Just have to get some of them down here. Just I can't get any squirts or anything. This freaking illusionist. Dead. Too much ground effects there. Condi next floor. Think so. This is a pretty decent mob type. Speed pylon. I get a speed pylon every time now. Every time, every rip. Shooting electrified. No D4. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people play other games when the game is at the end of the season, about to start a new season. Nah, that's inhuman. Yeah, you're right. You be right. Alright, Jug, you have a good one, man. Try to not screw this up too bad. This was this yellow here was definitely a net loss. That speed pylon was not helpful. What season is this? Season 32? Cereals. I don't even want the speed line. That's how disappointed I am. I'm even gonna take it. Oh, now you want to give me a Condi? Figure out how to make the most of this. So if I take the conduit, I'll get 2 yellows. If I go back to the speed pylon, I get 3 yellows, but I can go to the next floor and maybe get better value than going back to get the speed pylon. I don't know. Come on, I gotta get the yellows closer together. I can spawn a Rip Guardian with this conduit, I think. Actually, all I need is trash. If this is a terrible map to spawn a Rip Guardian on now. I wish I had more trash on the other map. This isn't too bad if I stay if it stays in the open. Aw, the ads are in the way. Really? Man, I still should have this, but still the ads are annoying. Really? Why? Alright. It's a dangerous place to fight, but alright, on to the 48. On the 48.
Let's see the gem.
Are you serious? Fail 270s? Yeah, I'm having to fish. I'm definitely having to fish now. Do big pulls, I guess now, or semi big pulls. Okay, Lacunis. Oh. Oh. I think this is gonna be rough. You're gonna try to probably pull too much. So at 1% progress, by the way. Great wall around top of my Oculus ring. every time I go to the Oculus ring, he throws a wall up. Every time. Shield pylons. It's mighty tasty there. This. Gonna stay on the outside. Two illusionists. A whole full shield pylon wasn't enough. This is gonna be rough. I thought it was at the end then. Whatchamacallit. Try to get a big Pull here, get something. This map is still going on. Okay, this is decent. Guess I'll try something here. So I got a little bit of squirt up. Well, never mind. It's about too soon. Oh. Cave. Red archers. Wow, I'm going in a circle. Wow, I can't even find a way out of this. God, that's so bad. Run into a circle and then run right into a dead end. Oh. You did the 150 already too. I see. I see you. Very nice. I actually need me a Barrage like that. Or if I didn't do dual jump. You said oops. Let's see. Yeah, there. So far we got Giles. These are all pretty high Paragon. Charlie. You have to get us. I have yet to get a starting open map, like a big starting open map. I think all of my all of my RNG is gone. All of it. There you go, finally. And the Oryx. Let's see what we can do here. Please let it be a pretty decent mob type. Okay. Chickens, I'm okay with that. Thanks to Spiritborn, I guess. Waller. Ugh. A bad spot to die into because Vengeance is it's on cooldown. It's a pretty awful situation here. So many wallers. At least no illusionists in this. I know I'm losing my chains because I'll literally hit the wall on the wallers. Speed pylon. Bruh, I don't even want to. I've gotten the speed every run so far. Past like what was it, like 145. All right, so yeah, I'm at the point where it gets fishy. 148 especially. I don't know what I want to do from here. Do I want to? It would be so nice to be able to get numbing traps on here, man. I guess I didn't have enough primordial ashes to keep going to try to get a couple of things I wanted here. Actually, where is it? My other brewery's at. There it is. Still with the Grenadier passive. It's also pretty awful. We'll try a couple more times and then I'll be done for the evening. Oh, let's try what I was doing before. Sit back and chill. Maximize this. Ow. Lost a square already. Look at that. Actually, it's sort of keeping up with the clock somewhat with this mob type. Idea is to get the elites alone by themselves so I can get an easy kill. Easier kill. Get them alone, have decent square sub time, see what happens. Like I'm not really getting any value here. Just the ads over here aren't really helping. Because of where they are. This is a bad spot to be in. No squares value. Play again frozen on the ground. Getting 0 squares value here. Killed the blue before I killed the yellow. Do not spend like way more time on that yellow. Against the wall, that doesn't help. I think I'm way too far behind to make this happen. Shield I'm on, but there's really nothing around. Guess there is a yellow up there though. We'll get rid of some of the trash first. Actually, I might need that trash for the stream. Yeah. To me, it's gonna be one of those. Come on, come up, please. Paula, what's going on? Deadpool was an amazing movie. I gotta go see that. I do plan on it. What up, King Titan? Oh wait, my shield ran already? Wow, okay. Ugh. Only got him to half health. Where's the other yellow? I know I didn't kill it. Ain't no way I killed that and not the other. And where's the other yellow at? Is he like just kind of like, I don't know where he's at. Oh, they're also freaking spread out. Alright, don't pull too much, because then you're not going to be able to keep your squares up. Or at least attempt to. Wow, illusionist. Might as well get him and pull the rest since they all want to come up anyway. As long as I can get some Oculus time. Okay. Oh, they're illusionists too? Oh god. Wow. Look at how many of those fake mobs, man. That is rough. Man, this is pretty much a rip. There's no way I'm gonna like chew through all this. I mean, it's a great map, great mob type, but the first two elites are illusionists. H-Crip with
Yo,
the raid.
dog
What's up,
side.
man?
We just got raided, son.
I'm in the middle of a push.
You know how we do.
But what's going
Drop
on,
my new
dude?
beat for these new viewers.
I don't know if I can do anything with this. Like, I can't kill them fast enough. Ain't no way I can keep up scores to like brute force my way through this.
Got Sheezy. Out.
Crip rated my stream with 27 views.
I gotta spend too much time. Well, thanks, Crip. Yeah, I'm like exhausted now though. I probably should have stopped a while ago, but you know how the push goes. You get sucked into it, and then you regret it before you go to bed. You're just like, why did I spend all that time trying to do what I'm doing? And then you try again tomorrow. The goal is 150, yeah. We're 54 minutes tonight. Good. Cool, man. We should be getting a lot of like really big news next week. In D4 land. Yeah, I just look how much of a dent I didn't make through that entire. Such an unfortunate event. It's like, oh, great setup. And that happens. That was a new league for PoE. The second one for you. The second time you played a PoE league. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, you're gonna be learning the basics for the game for the next 400 or 500 hours. You're gonna be at like 1,000 hours in, and like you're still just like scratching the surface. I wonder if I should go. Is it gonna be bad? What do you mean? Alright, I think this might be my absolute last try if it's a decent mob type. Okay, well I'm gonna have to play this mob type one-on-one. Not trying to pull too much is what I mean. Waller airports. Shielding. Worst time for that shielding to be up. One elite at a time. Some trash, but I'm already pretty far behind. Another shielding. There's that yellow. It's in there. We're just chilling on the side. There he is. Like he hasn't taken much damage at all. I'm not gonna get anywhere near it. But I need to with it. I'm gonna have to give it another try another day when I'm like more fresh. I do want to do one thing though before. Just out of curiosity. Let's hop onto the UE real quick. I mean not UE, Marauders, just to see what that feels like. No, I know my gems are not where I need to be, but we'll see how this feels. I do at least want to open map temp. All right, there we go. Okay, I can do this mob type. Oof, that hurt. No. 4 release already. Get them to funnel into this area. Oh, no, don't teleport to me. They're not following the way I thought they would. Oh, I thought the Anarch was to kill me. Alright. Actually would have fared pretty decently had I not died all those times. A little too glassy. Didn't really want to put any points into vitality. It's looking like I'm gonna have to. I want a playable experience at my Paragon. That's gonna require more keys and way more focus on pylons, which I was hoping not to have to do, but that is where we are though. Alright. We will cut it there for today. Actually, it's been a while since I actually did a almost 10-hour stream actually. Yeah, we actually got further today than I thought we were going to. So not sure if I'm gonna be on tomorrow or well Sunday, just because Sunday is usually my one day off in a sense. So because of that, I may you may not see me till Monday. It just depends. Kind of want to push tomorrow, but again, like I said, I do need one day off from streaming. So 50-50 toss up of whether I will be streaming tomorrow night. But hey, appreciate you sticking around and like watching. It's been a while, since I did any GR pushing. So trying to get used to that again. But nah, all right. But I mean, I guess that's kind of where we are at this point now. Farm some keys. Actually have to fish now. Might have to throw back Wraps of Clarity in my M6 setup, even if I want to do no gen. Well, not no gen. Add the generator just to proc the wrap, so I can kind of be not so squishy in no sense. But yeah, who to go to? Everybody's on that path to exile grind. Went to LeBron James yesterday. He's not on right now, so. Uh. 44-year-old veteran who likes PC gaming. I'm in here. Sounds like a nice guy. Go here. He's a friend of Cooperin. That's cool. I know Cooperin. Alright, so that's where we go. Anyhow, like I said, if you don't see me tonight, check for me on Monday. But thanks for chilling with me, and of course, as always, till next time.